From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Round Rock, Texas, now the 5th largest poker room on the planet. Welcome to the Lodge Live. My name is Slick Rick, along with my partner each and every week, Skull Mike, and a special guest joining us in the booth for today's action, Doug Polk. Doug and Mike, how are y'all doing today?
I'm doing great, Rick. It's great to be here commentating on my personal game of choice, the game I've always played and love to this day, Pot Limit Omaha?
A pot limit wizard is Mr. Polk. Well, today he is, at least. We're going to start this game six-handed, and then the 7th player will be arriving shortly. That will be Jake Farrell. He played yesterday's No Limit stream, which was a doozy. Let's go around the table real quick. Boots is in the 1 seat, coming in for $15K. Dylan Weisman, you might know him from Upswing Poker. He also took down a rather large tournament over at the Poker Go Studios recently. He's in for $10K. Seat 3, all the way from Utah, is going to be Peach. Seat 4 will be Jake. He'll be arriving shortly for $5K. Seat 5 is Josh Gordon, coming in for $10K. Swim, buying in deep today, coming in for $25,000. And then Andrew will be sitting down shortly as well over there in the 7, coming in for $10K. He also came here from Utah.
Phil is in the box, and this is 4-card PLO, so you must play 2 and only 2 from your hand, 3 on the board to make the best pair, hand on to win the pot. And we're underway.
Queen, Jack, 9, 8, single suited for Peach, opening up under the gun. 6-handed. I believe our structure today will be 25, 50, 100.
Correct.
Josh letting a pretty bad hand go in the button. Swim, King 10, 9, 7 lets that go in the small blind. Ace Queen 10, 3, not hearts for Boots. 3 hearts though. Not what you want to see. Does let it go. And Dylan is going to make the call in the big blind with mystery cards.
Yeah, first hand, we're getting warmed up here. First time we're streaming PLO on the new table, also the temporary studio here.
There we go, 7-6-4-4 for Dylan. Ace King 9, 2 diamonds. Second nut flush draw for Peach. Gutter ball to the nuts on a 10.
And the first hand goes to Peach, the visitor from Utah.
Yeah, we want to give a shout out to Fish Tank Poker. That's his buddies out there in Utah. Also Tony Miles. How we doing, Tony? Surprised Tony didn't come out here on the visit, but rumor has it he's in love, so we'll let it slide. We'll see him next time, next series. When are we going to get you guys on the wall, by the way? We got Tony Miles on the wall. No posters of Doug, Brad, or Andrew. Can we make that happen, please?
Yeah, we should probably make that happen. I feel a little pretentious putting myself on the wall. I kind of like laying on the down low by being here every day in the flesh.
I think we need something on the wall. I'm sorry. Maybe in the champions room once
I heard
the studio's ready.
I heard some debate. Statues of Brad and Andrew.
That might be put.
Not for me. Not for me. Let's just make sure those guys get their statues though.
That's funny.
Statues. Wow, that's serious
Ace
stuff.
4, 3 deuce rainbow. If we were playing Badoogie, that would be a pretty nice hand.
That'd be awesome.
But we're not. Boots, the ace jack, 10 deuce, nut clubs, still Weisman double paired hand, 6-6-5-5, and Peach with the monotone hand, not what you want to see, but he's in there for the gamble.
8-7-7, 2 clubs.
Boots with
Nut
the
flush draw for Boots. Nobody with a 7.
Dylan takes the betting lead, just $100 to go.
Now it's
And
boats.
bangs off a boat on a card that gives Boots the nut flush.
Action turn card. 500 already here in the middle.
Dylan going to bet again. Looks like a 500 pot-sized wager. Boots has the nut flush, but he does have to be concerned about full houses.
Yeah, flushes not nearly as strong in the 4-card game as they are in Hold'em, and Boots wisely gets away, lays it down.
A lot going on in today for your entertainment. We got basketball, obviously the Derby. They want to know your pick on the Derby later on today, Doug. And
can we see the lineup of horses, please?
I don't know.
I don't know what a derby is.
You don't know?
It's a race, I guess.
Yeah, the Kentucky Derby.
Yeah.
Is there
Triple
one?
Crown.
Is there one happening? You know, guys, I prefer just to watch good old-fashioned poker being played
course.
at the lodge. I don't need all of this other nonsense
Yeah.
going on. You're clouding my mind, clouding my judgment. Let's stay
right.
focused on the cards here today.
Absolutely.
Multitask.
Lodge live stream on every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, 3 p.m. Central Time. Today we're doing our first PLO game since we rebooted the Lodge Live 2.0.
Little straddle under the gun for Josh, $200. Finally, the stakes have gotten a little bigger. I didn't want to say anything, but it did feel a little small.
All right.
Nice to see Josh coming out to the lodge pretty frequently. He was here last night. He's played a couple streams, enjoying a beverage. Lodge's BYOB.
We put a little 20-50 heads-up PLO yesterday,
Saw that.
actually.
I saw
Yeah.
that was
And
on the rail.
Then we made it 5-card, and then we made a big O.
Wow.
It was a complicated session.
Yeah, you started with 2, and then you just kept adding on. I think you missed your mixed games that you were playing here quite frequently.
I was channeling my mixed game effort for sure. By the way, chat, thank you guys for tuning in today. Good to see the kind people. Appreciate you stopping by our stream. Hopefully we have some good action for you to check out.
I said pot. We didn't establish whether we're round. Yeah.
Thank you for that comment, Poker Chat Pro. We'll adjust that a little bit.
Believe we're heads up. We are Peach and Josh.
Heads up.
9-8-7, gutter ball for Peach to the nuts. Josh has top 2. Check, check. 7 on the turn, pairs the board. Josh might consider bluffing here. He blocks the boats. Can't love his showdown value. And he does get the fold from queens. A quick lesson in blockers from Josh here.
Yeah, that was a nice little move there.
There's the Lodge cam. The front half of the room is cash games going on. We've got a huge $500,000 tournament in our Lodge Championship Series going on right now. And we had 340 flyers today, runners today, and it's crazy in the Lodge. The parking lot is packed, but join us. We've got a table for you if you want to join us here. The Lodge is located in Round Rock, Texas, largest suburb of Austin. And here we go on our next hand.
I stopped by the tournament room today. Full to the brim. 22
Yes.
tables.
What room's that?
The Austin room.
room.
Stop by the Austin room.
We need an Austin cam, I think.
Yes.
Might need to talk to the maestro Matt Sweeney. He's got a lot on his plate, though.
Not one open table over there.
Craziness.
Just like the good old days, Rick, right?
Yeah.
Even Doug played a couple streams.
I
over there
did.
in
I
the
stopped by.
Austin room.
Saw Mike Mattis out once.
Yes.
Yeah,
we got a
Saw
great-
Lynn once.
Yes.
All right, we got the King 9-8 single suited. Andrew opening it up. Dylan calling on the button. Ace King 10-6. Nut diamonds. A couple other colors as well. Queen 9-3. There are so many cards. Let me think about this. Looks like we have a gutter for Dylan. We've got middle pair and the nut flush draw for Boots. Very strong flop for him. King 9-8 is going to go ahead and bet. Into 4 people, a little ambitious, I'm not sure. I don't know anything about this game, but you just got the kings pretty much. I feel it's ambitious. Mike, what do you think about that?
Definitely a little ambitious, but currently in the lead.
Ooh, diamond on the turn.
Now we're basically a flip here.
A lot of ways this thing can go. Kings might feel inclined to bet again. Unlikely he's behind, facing just a call on the flop.
And that's what happens there. Fires in another bet. What was the sizing there? 1.4 into 2.4.
I just hear rumors. I don't know.
Boots, nut flush draw. Middle pair. Wheel draw as well.
I'm on an old person schedule.
Does make the call. Will the value position pay off here?
There's the
There
heart.
it is.
That's the nuts.
You should have started this at like 10 a.m.
Ooh, Andrew has kings with the king of hearts. But he's going to slow it down.
What type of sizing will Boots go with here? What is he really targeting? Straights gets there. Flush gets there. Andrew is betting on multiple streets. Slows down here on the river, and Boots fires in. 1.5, pretty milky. Targeting all these sets, perhaps. Andrew thinking about it, but his hand not very strong.
Too much out there for him to call this.
Lays it down.
Lays it down.
I thought he might bluff the river. He had the king of hearts. Doesn't have a very good hand. It's about as bad as you can really get in that spot. I might consider firing one out there, but that's why I'm in the booth.
505 in the live chat tonight, and we're going to go with 800 for our overtime number. As always, the chat determines how long we broadcast for.
Shout
so we
out
need
to
800.
Nick from Yuma, Poker Chat Bro. Thank you for joining us. I see E. McKenzie. What's going on, buddy? You should be at the lodge, not in the chat. Come on now. John G, Ray J. And if you guys are enjoying the 4 card, let us know here in the chat. If you want to see more of these, maybe we might run this game monthly. Always a lot of action in Pot Limit Omaha. Straddle will be on every hand here, 25, 50, 100.
Pretend you're on TV all the time.
Dylan Weisman, a poker coach on upswingpoker.com. How did you get in touch with Dylan? How did that process work out, Doug?
We had some mutual friends. I first met Dylan through Joe Ingram.
Heard of him before, yes.
Yeah, you might have heard of him. Dylan, another double paired hand, Jack, 6-6. His second double paired hand already on the stream. And we got a lot of cards, guys. I'm not even going to bother.
Queens here for Swim.
Deuce, deuce, 9.
Nobody with a deuce.
And that, it has to be somewhat difficult because we have half the deck out.
Yeah.
Checks around. 7 of club. Anybody with some club draws here?
Peach,
with
nut
the
flush
draw.
draw.
Board is paired,
Swim
though.
second, third nut flush draw.
And the
Who's
queens.
going to take us? I think whoever takes a stab here first will win. Swim with the queens, going to bet.
He's also got clubs, too.
Dylan thinking about it with the double paired hands, going to let it go.
Yeah, I've joined some streams with Dylan and Andrew.
Pot. Oh, we have a pot here from
Jake.
Jake with
Wait.
just a 9.
Wow.
Oh my God, he's picking the perfect spot. Incredible.
And he's not even a PLO player. He says, yeah, I'll try it out.
Oh, Swim can't be happy now. If he's up against a boat, he's drawing to just a queen. If he's up against a deuce. It's also bad, but he does have his clubs as well. Very difficult spot here for Swim.
Laying it down.
Lays it down.
Incredible move from Jake.
There
Show the
you go.
9-7. He can't even show that. He can show a 9.
Jake thought he was donating money sitting down at this table, but gets it through there. A nice play by him. WPT Player of the Year on the Hold'em streets.
Let us know where you're watching from. We always like to see that in chat, where you're watching from. And the answer to the question, will we be broadcasting any of the Lodge Championship Series? We will. We have that planned for the very near future. I believe we have. We'll have to check into that. I think there's 2 times where we're going to.
For the main? Final table main? This series?
Yeah.
We got to talk about that. We got to finalize that because I'm not 100% sure either off the top of my head.
We'll make sure. We'll get you that answer on Monday for
I got
sure.
a busy schedule, Rick. I got people wanting to play some cash games, but we'll try and get in a tournament stream.
I also feel like an increasing number of people are hitting me up to get on some streams. And then I look at our schedule, and there's not many seats left in any of the games. So
Yeah.
good luck to everyone thinking that you're going to hit us up last second and get on there. But, you know, maybe there's a chance. But
Yeah, I say that pretty much every stream, especially during LCS. The schedule is pretty tight, so try and hit me up as soon as possible. Or Doug, either one of us can help you out. 5 deuce 3 here, 2 diamonds for Josh. Mystery holding here for Andrew and Jake.
all right, there we go. Diamonds for Josh, diamonds for Andrew. Andrew does have the queens. Looks like he's temporarily out in front, but that's the nail in the coffin. King Jack is going to win this one unless he finds a way to fold. Pretty unlikely.
Shout out to Phil from the chat here, watching from Arizona. Is coming to the lodge next weekend to grind some of the tournament events. We'll see you here. Say hello.
Heads up.
Sean, the stream just started. We'll be going on for a while. Flush gets there.
6 on the river. Second up flush for Josh.
900. Quick call.
Always looking for more
Josh.
PLO players, folks. So if you're watching in the chat and you want to play some PLO streams in the future, high stakes preferred. We definitely have openings for that. So
Denick Bailey, shout out at Pope Air Force Base in North Carolina. Thank you, Denick, for your service. A lot of people watching. Utah, Colorado, Tampa, Poland, Bahrain, Pakistan. Here we go, folks. We're international. Little PLO action, 4-card. Must use 2 from your hand, 3 on the board to make the best hand.
And PLO is growing all around the world, folks. I know you don't see many PLO streams, but this game you're going to be seeing more tables running at your local card rooms. We run PLO here at the Lodge every day, multiple tables, 1, 2, 5, and beyond. So check out Poker Atlas or thelodgepokerclub.com if you want to try and get in the mix. We also run a 1-1 PLO game. So if you're a little shy and afraid perhaps and you're just learning the game, you can't get touched up too bad in the 1-1 PLO street. So come on down and give it a try.
Quick note, the 1-2-5 PLO game here at the Lodge is the second most popular game over the last year and a half at this location. It's been I was actually, when I saw the data, I was shocked. Really, really popular game here. Tons of hours, people. Good game. Can get pretty big, so make sure you've got the bankroll to withstand buying in for whatever the deepest stack has there, because sometimes that table gets almost 100 grand on the table.
Josh here 3-betting 1.4. He's got aces.
Ooh,
Suited
big
ace,
pop
too.
brewing. Big pop brewing. A6-5.
Set.
Top set's pretty good.
This is not the flop that Dylan was looking for. Nothing he can do versus some kind of flop bet, and he's going to get one. 1K to go. Interesting bet size here from Josh. With Dylan's hand's not going to matter. But small bet could potentially be some pretty difficult turns to navigate with just the aces. Straight bangs off, flush bangs off. Gonna have some kind of difficult situations. I would have thought you bet bigger, but I'm sure Josh knows what he's doing. I'd be scared. I'd be potting it.
There's your cumulative
Come get
winnings.
some.
Did you know Josh prior to the Lodge, Doug?
No, I met Josh in January. He came down for the 100-200 game. We ran that first 100-200 game. So that was the first time I'd met him. But he plays bigger here.
Off stream. He didn't play that 100-200 on
Right,
stream,
off
right?
stream.
Right.
We have a little high-stakes community developing here at the Lodge. We've played some bigger games, some guys that will play pretty big. So
And Kitty's coming back into town.
it's looking that way.
Right.
Looking that way. I'm not sure it's 100% yet, is it? I'm not sure, but
She likes to travel, so you never quite know where she's going to end up. But we'll welcome her back if she wants to come through the doors.
absolutely. Well, how could she say no to winning money hanging out with the local Texans here?
She had plenty of good things to say about you and the Lodge, so we love Kitty here in Round Rock, just north of Austin, folks.
Heads up once again. Swim and Jake this time.
Shout out to Steven Reisman in the chat. You know who Steven Reisman is, Doug?
You're going to put people on the spot today? Is that
It's
what
my
we're-
dad.
Oh, see, well, shout out to Skull's dad.
I should have said he's a 4-time bracelet winner.
He's 4 bracelets?
No.
Well, someone had to be a poker player in the family.
Ooh, okay,
just
nice,
kidding. I'm just-
There you
nice.
go.
Okay,
Fitting right in.
good one, good one.
Oh, I'm just
Like it.
kidding. Swim here with the 8s.
Remember, you
I would have thought he might have taken a stab
Yeah.
here, but just shows it down.
One thing is for sure, though, May 28th, you will not want to miss it. Jungleman is coming to the Lodge, and he wants a piece of Doug Polk, a little. What do we do? Is it 100, 200, or 200, 400?
Is 200, 400,
There we go.
$50,000 buy-ins.
You will not
Let's
want to
go.
miss this.
It'll be a good one.
Who's the favorite there? What's the line? We set a line here?
I think the line is probably pretty close. I would say if it was a year ago, it would definitely be me. But haven't been looking at the heads-up no-limit ranges too much lately, so maybe it seems like a fair fight. I don't know how you'd handicap
Kind
it.
of like riding a bike, though, right? Especially at your level. Come on now.
It's really not like riding a bike. It's like riding. I don't know it's like operating a crane at a high
Tractor.
race.
I was gonna say tractor.
You don't brush up on your crane operating, you're going to be looking at a pretty disastrous building.
So that's 3 weeks from today, folks. Mark your calendars. 200, 400, Jungle Man versus Doug here at the Lodge. Heads up on our stream.
What table? Table 11?
Under the lights.
Nice.
I feel like you guys have said that before.
Yes.
No, this is actually the first time, actually. First time today.
9865. Re-raise here pre-flop from Dylan. Nice little connected hand. 2 suits as well, but not the board that he's looking for.
Andrew with another mystery holding here.
Might go for a stab. He's going to.
1,100. I hate to bother you in the middle of the
1.1K.
1,100.
Don't know what Andrew has, but I guess it doesn't really matter.
Button's good.
So Dylan's been playing PLO roughly for how long? Do you know?
That is a great question.
Might want to try and get Dylan here in the booth as the game goes on later, a couple hours down the road, because he just has so much insight on this game. He's been running hot lately, teaches the course on Upswing Poker, so we can learn more about that. And I'm just really excited that he's here, maybe learn a thing or two from the man in the 2 seat.
But I felt kind of weird Wednesday.
He's been enjoying his time here at the Lodge. He played the tag team cash game with Ebony, played some 1-1 PLO. I don't know if he mixed it up probably on some other Hold'em tables, I'd imagine.
I think he tried to play 1-1 PLO, but the table forced it into $5 bomb pots permanently.
Oh, bomb pots. People like bomb pots.
You know how the locals get about their bomb pots.
Yes.
Yes.
And Doug is always listening and analyzing his members' thoughts. So good changes are ahead here and have been since Doug's came on board. So the Lodge going in the right direction.
Appreciate that.
And I love that we got some crushers on this table. We have some Hold'em crushers. Jake doesn't really know. He said, I don't really know what I'm doing on PLO, but I'll sit down and try and run it up. And he already got a bluff through. Now he's got queen high, and he lays it down. Queen high versus 2 pair there.
A pretty incredible bluff, I might add. It was a multi-way check raise all in a spot that
For his entire stack,
for his entire stack with basically no equity versus a bunch of guys. I mean, a pretty phenomenal play, I do have to say.
There's the Lodge cam. The Lodge right now, Doug, 5th largest poker room on the planet, with plans to add a few more to get up to number 4 in the next month or so, so 2 months. And how do we get in touch with Skull Mike?
Right there on your screen, folks. Visit the lodgepokerclub.com/livestream. There's a questionnaire. It has all the questions I will ask you if you hit me up on the social medias, Twitter or Instagram, Skull Mike Poker. And we give everybody a shot here. This table is open to the public. Just bring the action, have some fun, have a good attitude, and that's the recipe to get a re-invite. But those are the instructions how to get a hold of me. So let's get in touch and see you at the Lodge here in the near future.
John G. asked a
Absolutely.
good question, Doug. Please, can you talk more about bluffing in PLO? He has zero idea how to do it.
Oh, I'm going to. Yeah, so one of the things in PLO you want to be thinking about when you're bluffing is basically you want to not let them have cards that are good for them, and you want to also have cards that don't block the draws that missed. So card removal, much more important in this game. You have to consider a lot more about how all 4 of your cards affect your opponent's range. Past that, you're going to have to get someone that knows pot limit Omaha, because really, I mean, my track record in PLO is not the best.
Heard you won a lot the other day, so come on. Come on now.
Beginner's luck.
I think Doug broke the game. PLO.
That's beautiful.
Every Doug has his day.
We are in the middle of the LCS as well, folks. Don't forget about that for the entire month of May. Currently, we have the $400 $500K guarantee going on, and the Austin room is completely packed. The Round Rock room where we are right now will soon to be packed with an evening flight. So if you got the itch to play some poker today, exit 251 I-35. And it's damn hot outside, 95
It
degrees.
is.
So
Beautiful.
better to be inside playing the 2 or the 4 card game like these guys on screen are. Boots probably has some action on the basketball game. He wants a TV change.
Boot strikes you as a guy that will have action on the game.
Yeah, for sure.
I think we had 24 cash tables yesterday here at the lodge and a ton of
That's
tournament
pretty crazy.
action. It was crazy. But we've got so many dealers right now that if we need a table open, we send a dealer over there. No waiting. There's nobody sitting and waiting on the couch up front. You want to play? We'll get you in.
The way it should be.
Fun fact about Boots, he is the leader for largest pot won on stream.
You can actually almost see his cards from this angle.
Oh, yeah, I see
cool.
that there.
He's the largest winner on the stream history?
Yeah, but that
overall?
100-200 game.
Yeah, he did good on that one, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, man, Dylan had double paired kings while AFK from the table. That's going to hurt. All the kings are dead.
Nobody wants to play with Peach there. He takes it down. Where did Dylan go? Hungry? Bathroom, perhaps? Got to do that pre-stream, right? Rookie move.
So Peach and Andrew, both from Salt Lake City area. Boots and Swim from the Austin area.
Dylan lives in Vegas.
Dylan in Vegas, and Josh and Jake. Jake is from Florida, right? No?
Jake is from Tampa, yes.
Yeah.
So all over the country, they meet right here in the middle. Austin, Texas, Round Rock to be specific.
Fold. Fold, fold. 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 Calls. Option. Check.
Andrew here, 10 high.
7-6-4 rainbow. Not too much for either player. Andrew's got a little more going with the 5-4 for the bottom pair and the open ender, while Boots does actually have more equity here, and that gut shot's going to maybe be a little more playability for him, I imagine.
Backdoor spades here for Andrew. Picks up the flush draw with the ace of spades.
I want to make sure everybody remembers tomorrow is Mother's Day, so don't forget your mother. She is very important to all of us.
Shout out to my mom
Still
over there.
time to get a card at the local grocery store and some flowers maybe.
I've already sent my mother a tennis gift card. Mother an avid tennis player, so
Very
taking
nice.
care of her.
First learned PLO.
He taught you a lesson. Huh?
Yeah, you get it all in. I'm like, twice. He goes one time. He scoops my ass. I was sad. I thought everybody went twice. I was like, hey, that's rude.
I don't remember this, but was that wasted?
Huh?
Was that wasted?
I don't know, probably. Yeah, the Philadelphia Eagles sweatshirt.
That's a good memory, dude. That's what he normally wears.
I was like, fuck this guy.
That was probably wasted. Sorry, man.
I think Andrew and Boots have played together at one point in time. Boots always rocking his Philadelphia Eagles gear.
400.
Bob Casey, thank you for that compliment. Really appreciate it.
Fold. That's good. We got thinking of the double board bump pots here. Yep. Oh yeah, what are we doing? You can't do double board on the stream. Yeah, because they can't. Yeah, they're fun.
People don't really know how to play it.
Oh, of course.
Just goes spastic with bottom set on one board.
Dylan tried to teach people how to play double board bump pots. Nobody listened. I know. Nobody.
Dylan wrote an article on double board PLO bomb pots
I know. It doesn't even matter. 100%.
on Upswing. So bomb pots are spreading around the country. Players discussing it now.
Easy there.
Come on, bro.
Learn a thing or two by reading Dylan's article. We don't do double board bombers on stream just because of we only have one board there for the RFID.
It's okay if they're a little bit better so they don't lose all their money.
Single board bomb pot's kind of silly in my opinion. Might as well just do a race horse. Ace Jack here, 5 deuce. Boots lays it down. Definitely do a little bit more studying on my opening ranges in PLO.
You know, there's a great piece of software that you can get that tells you what to open from what position. It's called PLO Matrix. And if you head over to upswingpoker.com, You can become a pre-flop beast in just moments.
It's good stuff.
I should maybe take a look myself.
I'm sure you have a code, a discount code you can use.
I could probably get something put together.
Give it a little bit of time. I bet money that we at some point want to make it bigger. So.
Hammerfly, thanks for coming to the lodge and thanks for that feedback. Glad you won. Make sure you tell them where you got it.
I don't disagree. I thought we should really go on into too, but we're going to change it again.
Raised to 500.
500 is raised.
Andrew's in there, $500 raise with the 6-5-5-3 double suited. Dylan out of there with the double suited hand, but he's out of position. Peach gonna make the call kings, 9-8, 3 diamonds, and then Jake gets out of the way with ace queen 6-6. Not diamonds, but I guess he wasn't in the straddle. He's the big blind, might make some sense. And then Josh completes with the queen jack 4 deuce double suited, and we take a flop.
Check. 3 players. Check.
Flush draw for Andrew.
On this board, Andrew's going to want to represent some strength. By betting, he's saying, hey, I got that ace. No one else is going to have those aces pre-flop. But Peach going nowhere, got the open-ender, backdoor second half flush draw, and the Kangs.
Heads up.
That card.
There's
4
the flush.
clubs. Flush for Andrew, but it's not the kind of flush that you're too excited about. Checks it back. Trap set. And now what's Peach going to do? He's got the kings. He knows he's not good, but he doesn't have a club in his hand.
Check.
He's going to check it over. The prudent play, no blockers, wouldn't have worked, I don't think. He's going to lose to the baby flush. Yeah, look at that pat in the back. That's right, Peach. Pat in the back.
So the Lodge live stream, we're on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Mondays are reserved for normally a 2-5-10 with a 2K cap, match the stack game. Wednesdays, a little bit higher, 5-10-20 game with a $5,000 cap. Always the potential if all players agree for match the stack. Fridays and Saturdays we reserve for special games, the higher limit games. We've had 25-50 Hold'em games, and we've got this big PLO game, and obviously in 3 weeks the heads-up match with Jungleman and Doug Polk, 200-400 with 50K each on the table. So lots of different streams for your viewing pleasure. The time's always 3 p.m. Central Time when we will go on, give or take 1 or 2 minutes. DQ with a huge super chat, $299. Greetings from Las Vegas, Chatsville. Asking why you're not on the table, Doug.
We don't play PLO from the booth. We are booth pros. You guys are chat pros. DQ running hot in Vegas. I saw on the Instagram. Follow him at DQ James.
Thank you, DQ. Have fun in Vegas.
Set of tens here for Peach on the turn. Josh lays it down.
People asking why I'm not playing. Well, the reason is that I'm real bad.
I doubt that, but okay. We'll go with that.
I think it's a safe bet, Rick. I think it's a safe bet. I'm the one that's played the PLO before. I will say this. If it looks like we need to get me out there, I'll soldier through and lose thousands of dollars for the entertainment of the good people at home. But a lot cheaper in the bunker.
I think we're okay. We're going to have another player joining the game here. We are on that half-hour delay, so we're going to have to wait for a couple minutes. But the 8th seat will be Andrew. He's played on multiple no-limit streams, and he's coming in for 10K. So we have a full game. If you build it, they will come. So it should be an exciting rest of the afternoon, early evening here on the Lodge Live. Do us a favor, like and subscribe to the channel if you're new, please.
Join the Lodge team. Everyone's subscribing. The team is growing. You don't want to miss the action. And you can support the good people here that are spending a lot of time and money to make sure that this stream is the best thing we can possibly bring you.
Absolutely. Only gonna get better from here.
Every day. All right, Dylan opens up in the cutoff, King, Queen, 10-3, King, Queen of Spades. I believe the 3 is called a dangler.
Yes.
And we're going to take a 3-way flop.
Always nice when your danglers hit, but this not the case
Well,
on the Queen 5-5.
Jake's dangler did pretty good. You got trip 5s, with an ace kicker. He's got 61% to win this pot, but he is up against a flush draw that gets out of the way. And Dylan's going to get some bad news. Just a call. Maybe he can have some magic happen, but he needs it. 9% equity to win the hand. And that, my friends, is some magic. 3 queens. Dylan moves into the lead.
Wow.
Remember, you must play 2 from your hand, so he doesn't have a boat.
Yeah, playing the king-queen, and that's good. Little
8.
pot control here on the turn, on the river, 8 of spades.
Yeah, interesting check from Dylan.
Snap.
Called. I'm looking at 3 5s, 3 queens.
Favorable turn here for Dylan. Wins a decent-sized pot there after Jake leads river, 5.6 going to Dylan's way here.
Quite the suck out. He was pretty dead to a queen.
I was like, oh shit, that was a nice value. Roll the 5 over.
655 people in the live chat and growing. We appreciate each and every one of you. Hit the like button. We're looking for 800 likes on or before 6:30 p.m. Central Time. That's a little under 3 hours from now. And as always, Chatsville determines whether we hit overtime or extra time.
Pretty unfair when the quote-unquote best player at the table sucks out so dirty like that. It's going to be hard to win if that's going to continue this afternoon.
Well, I think whether they're the pro or not, when you're sucking out versus trips with top trips, it's probably going to go well for you.
Little lodge run good, perhaps. Trade Mo James, how we doing? Tony Miles, what's up, Tony? Skull Mike, big fan. Come on, Tony. Watching all the way from Utah. A little disappointed that you did not come on back down to the lodge. I don't want to hear your excuses.
We got a re-raise going here. Swim, double paired hand, bumping it up 700 to go. Or was it just a raise? Sorry, it was straddled? Oh, I think it was straddled. My bad. Just a raise, not a 3-bet. Takes it down with the double paired 6s and 5s.
Rick, when's the next time you're going to get out to Utah? Are you a big skier? Double black diamonds for you?
No, I've been to Salt Lake City's airport once.
What about Bunny Hill? Bunny Hill?
Never.
Never been on skis?
Oh, yeah, but years ago. You don't want to see me on skis.
Kind of do. I kind of do.
I've never put on skis.
You've never put on a winter jacket, so I didn't have to ask you.
That's true.
Leather jackets, though. We know you own about 3 leather jackets.
Yes,
Shout out to Doug's stylist if they're watching the stream.
She's done a good job. We've made it a little more reasonable. A little bit.
Aces for Jake. Suited ace, too. Ace 9. Suited ace here for Swim. Double suited here for Josh.
Oh, so many cards, guys. So many cards. Just a lot of cards. A lot of cards out there. Some cards coming over here. There's more cards. And that's 3 of a kind for Jake.
The dangler hits for Jake. Got excited when he saw aces, and then binks the 4.
It's kind of a fun spot to bet your aces because you bet really small. Looks like you probably have the aces, and you do, but you got that hidden secret weapon behind them.
Absolutely.
4-ball.
Absolutely.
Not much for anyone else, though. Takes it down.
So the big news for the lodge today, this week, we reopened back the original lodge. 22 additional tables. We're calling that the Austin room, the main room which we're in right now. It's called the Round Rock room. So we've got 2 poker rooms all connected by a middle room that we're building our live stream studio in, and that'll be called, I believe, Champions Room.
Champions Room. We're going to have, when you get deep in a tournament, we're going to have about 8 to 10 tables there. You can play out your final number of players down to a winner in that room. So that's where our champions will be crowned. And then we will also have the lodge final studio once we get everything set.
Awesome.
Nick from Yuma asking, when is Rafael Nadal playing on stream? Boy, I wish we could get Rafael Nadal on stream. I think he's a little busy. French Open coming up. Ace, king, and kings for boots here. Suited ace, suited kings. Pretty strong holding for him.
We got to re-raise.
From that HPH today? You didn't buy anything from that little flea market.
Don't think Josh is going to come along here for 1K. Or
Oh,
maybe
you don't.
I
You
don't know
got a bad
Josh.
read on Josh if that's what you thought.
bad read.
5-4-4-4 gets out of the way. No, almost no fours left. And now there is no four. There are no fours. Is no fours left.
It's okay.
Great English here in the bunker. The problem is going to be Josh has nada.
Yeah, let's shut it down. I think I got a good read on Josh, and he'll fold here. Yes, indeed.
Great read, Skull.
Always good to have when you can see their cards, too.
Somebody's really good at their job.
Announcer pros, chat pros, announcer pros. But these are the real pros on the felt. Grinding it out at the lodge here. Currently 7-handed, soon to be 8-handed. Tony Miles says they're going to buy me dinner. Thank you, Tony.
Let's get some opinions in the chat. All you PLO pros in the chat, let's get a 1 to 10 scale. How well are we saying these hands and boards and strategy? Give us a 1 to 10. 1 if you think we have no clue what we're talking about.
Yeah.
10 if you think that this is pretty much Phil Galfond and friends in the booth.
We need at least an 8 or above, or Doug might fire Rick and I. So if you like Rick and I, we need 8s and higher.
No, that's just simply not true. It needs to be at least a 7.5, though.
7.5. We'll take 7 3/4. I know Nick from Yuma is going to give me an 11.
Wow.
Better give me an 11.
Ace, Queen, 8-7, double suited. Josh, $300 to go. Double paired for boots. Makes the call. Twice the possibilities for a set.
Couple 1s, couple 2s.
Move people get out of the way. Oh, some 1s. I like to see that. Ace, 9-7. Nobody. Sorry, that's not true. Josh has top and bottom. Can bet the flop and get the fold. Yeah, we got a lot of different numbers in here. I kind of feel like the chat is just trying to fill out all the numbers.
-5.
Ooh, we have an absolute 0 in there, which is great. Here's our current winnings. Boots plus 2.7, Josh plus 1.7. And then a couple guys down, just a couple K. Really, frankly, no blood yet.
No, we're treading lightly. We're warming up.
Who changed their name to Happy?
That was Andrew.
Andrew changed his name to Happy. All right.
That's what they call him over there in Utah, apparently.
How do we feel about nicknames?
I know you don't like McLovin, and it really breaks my heart.
Well, that one just sucks because the guy is.
Well, you know who picked it? The
clearly-
chat. So now you're insulting the
Well,
chat.
the chat that has no idea what they're talking about. No offense, of course.
You want to
guys.
call him Lost Ethan? Like that's just terrible.
It's all terrible. It's all terrible.
It's better than Lost Ethan.
Just, what's wrong with your name?
Some people don't want to be called by their name. Majority of people. So
I see. So you're thinking, okay, let's stay on the down low by playing on the most popular
Hey.
live stream in Texas.
Hey.
Is that what you're
Hey.
staying down low?
yeah, can't force the people
Okay.
to go by their government names.
There you have it. Welcome to Texas. The government ain't gonna tell me what.
You're warming up for the heads up match.
I'm getting ready.
Open
Rumor
Andrew
has
here
it
for
you're coming-
Dylan.
You're coming in costume for that one.
Daniel asks Doug, have you thought about 4-color cards for the graphics? Daniel, no, I have not, and we're gonna keep it that way. Queen on the turn. Backdoor hearts for Dylan.
Straight draw for Josh.
Thank you, Jason. Lee,
Boom.
for that comment.
Backdoor flush. King high flush blocker for Josh.
And a straight for
Yeah.
Josh.
He might feel like he's got to pay this off. Tough spot, but not that tough. Josh is.
Shaking his head, sighs, and pays it off. Dylan running pretty good here. People still getting their numbers in. I'd say the average was probably about a 5. I didn't total them up, but we'll call it a 5. I'll take it. Folks, the schedule, we will be back again on Monday for the 2-5-10 2K cap to match the stack. The popular 5K cap 5-10 20s on Wednesday. All streams start at 3 p.m. Central Time. And then next Saturday, we are juicing it up a little bit, Friday and Saturday, for a 100-200 games, uncapped. Doug will be in the mix for both of those. And he's got no excuses in that game. Says he doesn't know PLO, but he knows Hold'em pretty well.
Boots comes along. ace queen with fours. And we're going to go 4 ways to a flop.
Queen 10-5. Got some top pairs. All around. Ace queen for 3 players. Except for Josh. Poor Josh. His hand's looking a little light, and so is his beer. A bet and 2 calls. We're taking a 3-way turn. Man, these hands are so similar. 5 on the turn. Brick for most. Boots does pick up the nut flush draw, though. Sorry. This is a pairing card on the turn. And that's the kind of commentary you can count on here at the Lodge. Thank you for tuning in today. Only the best for you good people in the chat. Bet 1.3K. Happy is going nowhere. And he's actually going to be pretty happy about this result if there's no spade. And there's not. This is a chop pot.
Ace queen for both players.
Unless somebody fires at this.
It would be a weird hand for Boots to bet. I don't think you're going to see it.
Pot. The man says pot.
That's the Boots we know and love.
That is a $6,200 bet, folks. And Happy here thinking about it. Oh, it says 5.3. Thought I heard pot. Whatever it is, it's a large bet from Boots, and here Happy in the blender on the river. I can't imagine he's going to make this call, but to his credit, he's thinking about it.
If he does decide to call, he's going to be pretty thrilled that he's getting half this pot back. I really wonder what Boots is thinking here. Just get him off a chop, get him off queen 10, get him off a 5. All the draws bricked.
He folds.
Wow, well
there,
played.
Boots.
That's why I'm in the booth, guys. That's why I'm not out there on the felt
Nick from Yuma says
making the plays.
he doesn't punt, he boots. There you go, Nick from Yuma. That's a good one. 728 in the live chat. Lodge live stream once again on 4 times a week. There's your cumulative winnings. Boots leading the way, 6,500. Dylan's up 2,800, and Happy's currently throwing the party.
Yeah, Boots did indeed say pot, but Happy didn't even have a pot size stack, so 5.4 in his stack. So put them all in there, and couldn't make the call.
Got him, boys.
Nice job getting him off the chop there.
Watch Championship Series goes through the 23rd of this month, and I'm excited. On Tuesday, I'm playing in the tag team event with Scotland as my partner.
Yeah, I feel really, really bad for Scotland.
Why?
I don't know. His wife called me and said that he's starting to come down with a little something, the sniffles, perhaps a cough, and he might not even show up on Tuesday.
He better.
Oh, I was talking. I think he might have a thing that day.
Yeah, I heard about that same thing.
Tough break, Rick.
You think anybody's going to pick you up there on the free agent list?
I'll find
the
somebody.
Waiver wire?
You know,
I'll
Rick,
find
I'll tell you
somebody.
what. If it really comes down to it, and you need a partner, I'll find someone else.
Thanks. Thanks, Doug. I'd love to have you as a partner one day in a tag team event.
Doug's busy that day.
I think I have a thing.
Even Doug couldn't carry Slick Rick. Although, Doug, you did very well on a free roll the other day.
I
Finished
did.
second.
I did. I played the legendary Lodge Tuesday free roll,
Unbelievable.
which isn't a free roll because I had bought in for $130, and I ended up winning $5,000. I played poker until 5 a.m., got down to heads up, and I proceeded to get completely steamrolled by one of the members here at the Lodge. And I got to give some credit where credit is due. This guy was an animal. He was raising me constantly. He was 3-betting me. He was just raising me every spot, and I was card dead, and I just got completely redlined to death and then got second place in the free roll. So, you know, I gave it my best, but sometimes you just can't hang with the free roll members.
That's awesome.
I learned a lesson about poker and heads up no limit.
And now we got Jungle coming. can't beat the free roll players heads up. We've got jungle coming, so.
Well, I'm moving up to where they'll respect my raises.
Or will they? You never know what jungle's going to do.
It's very true.
Or where he's going to tune in from. How many countries has that man visited? I'm sure, plenty.
That would be a great Law and Things question.
Yeah, we're going to have to ask him pre-game or perhaps mid-game. We want to get some interviews going for that matchup.
Check, check. Boots has top pair. He's pretty happy for this thing to check down, though.
Happy
Nuts.
gets there.
Nuts for Happy.
Oh, yes, big ones. I win the big ones.
How's your college football, college basketball knowledge, Doug?
I very much enjoy college football.
So Happy's hat, where is that? What team is Happy's hat?
Utah Utes.
You got it.
Correct.
Pac-12.
Correct.
South.
All right, now you're showing off. I gave you a nice little.
Thank you. I'll take them.
You just threw it down, spiked it in my face.
I really enjoy college football, but college basketball, not a huge fan.
I like college basketball because I went to University of Arizona. They're good at basketball.
Well, that's all you have, so that makes
so,
sense.
yeah, biased.
I went to the Pac-12 tournament when they had Ayton last year before he went pro, and yeah, it was in Vegas. I got pretty hammered at the games and watched some Arizona basketball. Yeah, it was a good time.
Nice little afternoon.
We got stuck early, and then we shipped in on the Oregon Ducks, and we were all quacking away. I can't even remember if we won or lost, which means we probably lost. Maybe we
You
won.
bet against that. It's not wise betting against Arizona.
Quack, quack, quack.
If we had our soundboard, when we had deuces, we thought about adding a quack, quack, quack. But you just did it for us. So
I did.
Who needs that?
Well, I mean,
who needs that soundboard?
Ducks fly together.
Good movie.
Shame.
Well, now that you're in Austin, resident, University of Texas plays Alabama right here in Austin, September 10th. Go see that game. Longhorns versus the Crimson Tide.
Doug
Yeah,
likes,
that should be a short one.
Doug likes the. You're a Trojan fan, right?
Yeah, we try and keep it on the down low here in Austin, but my dad went to USC. I was born in Pasadena. I grew up as a little kid going to USC games. And so I'm still scarred by the 2006 title game where Vince Young just ran it in and USC lost. So I'm not a Longhorn fan. I am a USC Trojan fan. But I'm not against the idea of potentially seeing a Longhorn. I don't know if I can do it, Rick. I'm just sorry. I was trying. I just don't know if I could.
I bet you'd have fun.
Flush draw here for Josh with the ace. Has a stranglehold on this hand. Swim also with an ace, but don't see him getting out of line here. Rick, you are a football expert. Was that pretty much a high school football?
High school and I like college.
I think you'll know the answer to this question, or you might not. But was that Trojan Longhorn game the most watched college football game ever?
I don't know if it was the most watched. It was the most exciting game ever in that.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Came down to the last
I think it's
few
up there
seconds.
though, for the ratings wise. I don't.
It is. It's one of the highest rated.
As a Trojan fan, when they bricked that fourth down conversion attempt at midfield, you knew it was over.
Yeah.
And you knew he was going to run. And they didn't play a spy on him. And he just ran his way down the field until it was
15,
a touchdown.
16 years old during that game? Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
Interesting fact about that play, 4th and 2, when Lindell White got stopped, is Reggie Bush was on the sidelines.
Right, that whole game pretty much.
No,
Lendell White was killing it that game.
He was killing it, and he was a little bit of a stronger back, right, than Bush. Bush a little more speed.
There you go.
Wow, we went deep into that game.
We always look back on those games, though, and think you should have done something different. I mean, the well-known one, of course, is the NFL game where the Patriots played the Seahawks, and they threw the ball on the 2-yard line.
Yes.
And they said, why wouldn't you run? Well, here's the thing, guys. Sometimes
Pete Carroll was in both of those games.
I don't know. It's true. Actually, a great point. Yeah, I like Pete Carroll. He's not the best coach ever, but I like Pete Carroll. He's got a good attitude, you know? He stays positive.
Yes.
Pete Carroll's what, like he's 70
Old.
3? Something right around. He's over north of 70.
And still having a good time running around out there. Always having a good time. Much like us at the Lodge live stream, and we're getting dealt into yet another hand of 25, 50, 100 pot limit Omaha.
hopefully they missed the last
And
one.
more players coming. And I also just got a text from another player. They're watching the stream. He said, put me on the list, Mikey. And I said, you know what? You got it, buddy. So if you're watching this, you want to come on down to the lodge, play some of the side tables. And for our future games, when we're running our larger no-limit games, we have a 5-10 game that goes every day starting at 3 o'clock. And that is the feeder table to the stream game. We'll be running high cards, so if you see a juicy game and you want to get in, we always need alternates, so play that 5-10 game, and then maybe you can have your shot playing here on stream. King 9-4 monotone.
Set for Boots.
We have 3 flushes. Oh, no, sorry, 2 flushes.
Queen high and 6 high.
Boots with the set.
Another. Now we got trips here set for Jake, too.
Dylan with the second nut flush. Is he going to take the betting lead now, or is he going to keep it slow?
A lot of stuff going on here. A paired board would be spicy.
Yeah, 9 or a 4 here would be.
That call.
Let's see what we got.
Josh with the low flush does make the call, but he's dead. Boots with the top set. We have a 4-way turn, guys. All right, what do you think? Let's get a nice little 10 or a king on the river.
One
Really
time.
spice this up.
One time. Quadrophenia.
9 or a 4 would be even spicier.
7 of
7
diamonds.
doesn't do it.
That's a brick. Is Dylan scared someone has a nut flush or no?
Doesn't look like a man who's too scared.
Probably not.
And he is getting there every which way so far. He
Slows
does
it
check.
down.
Yep, slows it down.
When you get called in 3 places, it's a little unnerving. And also, if someone just has the ace of spades, they can rip it on you.
Little pot control, doesn't even face a bet. And he takes down another pot, quickly building a large stack up to 18.3.
I told you I'm learning.
Bought in for 10, so you do the math. It's 8.3 in winning so far.
He's now moved in to the lead on the leaderboard. Dylan up 5.3. Boots right there, 5.2. Josh also up 2.6. Everyone else.
Dylan added on a little bit and lost a pot or two, but it's either 5.3 or 8.3. But he's still our big winner so far.
16 rebuys.
What do you think are the final totals going to be here? Somebody going to win north of 15,000 today?
Yes.
20,000? Good line at 20.
That's a good line. 20,000 is a good line. I would say I think someone will win 20, but I think it's right around 20.
I'll take the under for a sandwich, Doug.
Is that what we bet back here? Sandwich?
We
what
do
we bet.
sandwiches usually on, for Hold'em we do it on sets. So if like say, I got 8s, you got 10s, we'll bet on who spikes a set. But harder to do here in Omaha.
All right, I got a sandwich on over 20.
Okay, nice. Welcome to the bunker. Rick's been steamrolling me on our sandwich sets.
Dylan just got the same hand back to back. This one is suited to the 7s or the queen, but queen 7, 4, 3, back-to-back hands for Dylan. And he made the same comment. He said, garbage hand. He said it after the last hand, and then he said it again here.
Man speaks the truth. DQ in the chat says, Doug, can't wait for your interview with Daniel. Should be very entertaining. Is that tonight? It's not tonight. When is it, Doug?
Tomorrow night. Vote for Peach. It's tomorrow night. Tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Central. It's a late one. That's probably my latest podcast I've ever done.
Yeah, you like doing them in the middle of the day usually, or early morning.
I am a morning kind of guy. Get up
You get up early.
somewhat early, yeah, and seize the day.
This monk versus heel.
Let us know in the chat, what do you think Doug should ask Daniel? Plenty of going on in the poker world, and I'm sure Doug has a long list of questions that he already wants to discuss with Daniel, but he might pick the best 1, 2, or 3 questions that we see in the chat. So if you got something on your mind, let us know here, and perhaps your question will get asked tomorrow on the pod.
I have a feeling I know one viewer definitely going to be tuning in is one Phil Helmuth. I bet he'll be tuning in.
Phil, of course, more than welcome to join the podcast. If he finds the desire to want to come on and chat about, well, we know what it's about. lot happening in poker lately.
Yeah, with each scandal, I just feel like guys like Howard Lederer are just say, thank God there's other scandals so I don't have to be talked about, you know?
Well, the good news in poker is if you do something very bad to people, it's only going to be a little bit until everyone forgets because a new thing happens. That's the good thing about poker. There's just so many bad things happening consistently.
Every other day.
It doesn't really matter when you think about it.
Boots here hits his trip jacks.
It's a joke, by the way.
Haha.
Haha. Just clarifying for the chat. Boots with trips, but not much anyone else has unless someone decides to make a move. Fold, fold, trips, takes it down.
Guys, I'm going to bring another player coming in for 10. He's going to sit in the 9. So then I'm going to cap it at 8. Okay, that sounds perfect.
7-2 Jammer wants to know when is Daniel playing at the Lodge. Sometime down the road, I imagine.
We'll see what happens. We'll see.
863 in the live chat on a Saturday afternoon. We appreciate it. Give us a like. Give us a subscribe. We're on every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday at 3 p.m. Central. Different games, mostly Hold'em guys and ladies. But every now and then, a game like today, PLO, we'll do some tournament action every now and then. Some special heads-up matches are in the works, so something different.
Doug, if you could play heads up with two-part question here. Any poker player that you haven't played that you would want to play, heads up, who would it be? And then part B, just any person in the world. Maybe they're not even a poker player, but if they maybe learned or hit the Sims and studied.
Yeah, so my first opponent I would definitely want to play. I'd always wanted to play them. They sat me one time at 200, 400, but I was out at dinner. To this day, I wish I had gotten a match in. It would be Tom Dwan. And if I could play anyone in the world, I think I would go with Tom Dwan. No, I'm just kidding. Well, I mean, like at that point, you'd want to play somebody.
Maybe somebody
A
pretty
little
wealthy.
Obama, a little Obama action,
Yeah,
perhaps.
play
That
with
could be a
that.
pretty good one.
That could be cool.
A little Elon Musk. Eh?
Yes.
Elon Musk. Maybe a little.
He's in the area.
Maybe a little Joe Rogan.
Also in the area.
Why don't we just get a four-way game and add Matthew McConaughey there? We'll play four-handed.
Well, I wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by the rest of the table.
Oh.
I mean, would you want to play with Elon Musk, the richest man in the world? I mean, could he? You can't hurt him. He's
Well, the good news,
whatever
Rick,
the bet is,
I
call.
When you're a poker player, you play to win money, and when you play people that call every bet, that's called a good game.
There you go.
Yeah.
So when you have the advantage, you'd want to have a lot of money on the table, right?
If Elon wants to try and show me who's boss by calling every one of my bets, I'm happy to take my
Are you going to
chances.
short buy that game?
Let's just see how. Yes, yes, that's correct.
I thought you'd cover the table.
There are games I don't.
There's no heavy.
There are games I don't, and that one most likely would be. I heard
Would you
a story.
straddle, though, in that game, or would you not even straddle?
I think I do what the table demands. But sometimes the really rich guys don't play so big. I heard a story about Bill Gates played at the Bellagio, and I think he played 1-2. And some people recognized him from Bobby's room and walked over and said, Mr. Gates, we have a game going back here. Why don't you come play with us? And he said, nope, this is just fine.
He's on vacation, relaxing.
Yeah. I don't know if that's just urban legend, but I'm pretty sure that happened.
Set of threes here for Swim. Nobody with the straight. Now clubs get there.
Nuts for Peach.
Queen high flush for Josh.
800. Yep, right over here.
Josh with the third nut flush. It's going to make the call drawing dead. And then Swim with a set's going to call behind as well.
You're gonna have to chew on stream, sir.
Peach is thinking, please don't pair. Please don't pair. Please don't pair. Please don't catch.
Always pairs.
Always pair. You just can't catch a break.
Swim gets
Threes
there.
full.
Oh, Swim might not even let this get to Peach. Swim's hit his money card. And it's time to spring the trap. Reach him for chips. 4K out there, and he bets 3,500.
Our Our 8th player also just sat down at the table there in the 8th seat, Andrew. He's got his Red Bull. He's ready to go. Josh here, hating his life. Last to act, 3.5. Already paid off one bet a couple hands ago. Will he pay off another? Deep in his gut, he knows it's no good.
Played a lot with Josh. I think he'll probably let this go, but he's a good player. He'll bluff. He'll call if he thinks you're full of it. He'll go for some thin value.
Yeah, I like Josh. Want to try and get him more on some Hold'em streams.
A little on the looser side in my experience.
Shows up on time, reliable, good action. Always welcome here.
And we got a full table.
Full table, 8-handed is what we will go majority of the time, unless I make an error or somebody really special is in town. We might go 9-handed, but want to try and keep these streams at 8-handed, folks, whenever possible.
So with Andrew, his name was Andrew, and he changed it to Happy, and then a new Andrew sat behind him.
That is 100% accurate.
A little confusing.
That's the man's name.
Oh.
It's kind of, Happy just threw us a bone there, did us a favor. You can look at it that way. He knew it was coming, could see the future. Whenever I see the name Happy, I instantly think Happy Gilmore, too.
Yeah.
We're not playing golf. We're not playing hockey. Nobody's wearing a Bruins jersey, thank God.
Limsky for Dylan with the ace-8-6-4. Andrew limps behind. Ace-queen-10-5. Double suited. Pretty strong hand. Almost a trap here with the limp. Oh, is he under the gun, actually? Yes, he is. Okay, I understand now. 4-way flop. Ace, queen, 9. Top 2 for Andrew.
Sits down right into the fire. Does have backdoor clubs and spades, too. Spades no good. Happy here makes the call.
Straight draw.
Just a gutter. 4 on the turn.
Not a turn card that Happy wanted to see there. Andrew fires again, and he takes it down. 8-25 going his way. He shows the table, shows an ace.
First hand, first pot.
Let's see if Andrew pulls that same stunt that he did the other day. This man likes rocking shades when he's in a hand, takes them off when he's not in a hand, but keeping him on today, it seems like. You called Andrew the Poker Forrest Gump, did you not?
Well, just the other night he had the hair and the sunglasses and the hat. He looked a little bit like Forrest Gump.
It's the same hat. It's the same hair. Might be different shades.
You know,
today.
the Forrest Gump that ran across the country, that
Rugged Gump.
Rugged Gump.
Maybe that's what you
Well, I guess I'll ask the obvious question, but if he's going to be Forrest Gump, how does he run?
fast
Fast?
and pure.
And, well. All right, we got a full game. We're going to have some big pots. I can feel it.
Pretty good.
Hopefully nobody wins more than 20K then.
Yeah, that would be devastating. Imagine losing a
I want
sandwich.
to get one of the nicest steak sandwiches in town.
What's the most in all of Austin? What's the most expensive sandwich you could buy?
I'm gonna look it up. Probably maybe Jay Carver's, maybe downtown. We'll go to a nice steakhouse, Doug.
Oh, I'm taking you to a steakhouse for your sandwich?
Yeah. Yeah. Damn right.
That's a nice sandwich
What do you think
indeed.
we're going to? Subway? I don't. Come on.
Yeah. What's wrong with Subway?
This stream sucks.
You know, you West Coast elitists. East Coast elitists. Coastal elitists. All right, we have a flop.
Ace, King, Queen, I believe.
Ace, King, Queen, I do think that is correct. Not much for anyone. Got a King for Happy and Ace for Josh. But really not much around the board. This stab from Andrew is pretty likely to work. Jake folds. Josh with just an ace gets out of the way. And Happy folds too. That's a pretty strong play. Andrew coming and firing.
Yeah, I believe Andrew prefers PLO over Hold'em.
What does 10x mean? Do you know that?
I do not.
What is his 10x hat? I thought I knew this.
What is it saying?
Thank you.
I thought we spoke about this the other day. I'm sure that does the chat know 10x? Help us out, chat. Or Ernesto, smoked salmon.
Live 200.
Your turn next time.
Let us know if you're watching in the chat for the first time. Maybe you just prefer PLO over Hold'em. We'll give you a shout out.
Once I'm either up or buried, then cool. I'll put it on every time.
Yes, freeform Aggie. We do play some Big O in Texas here at the Lodge. It's a Big O tournament, actually, every Monday evening. Not during the Lodge Championship Series, but on the regular.
That's the first time you ever said Big O without going into your, whatever you want to call it, Big Nit.
Big
but-
Mitt.
Yeah, all this other stuff, names you have for the game.
You're not a Big O fan?
No, I
He
am.
loves
I love Big O, but they call it different things around the country.
Congress.
Congress in Oklahoma is Big O. And
Maybe we need to get a weekly Big O game going.
Shout
Big
out.
O's fun.
And pocket aces for Dylan Weisman.
Pocket Kings for Swim.
Makes just the call, though, slow playing it. See, I'd make a mistake here, and I would be raised. I'd say, let's go.
Perhaps if he was in position, he'd be raising.
Check. Check. Check.
First to act is Dylan. Checks all the way around.
Swim with a wise check. I probably would have bet that. I would have gotten the bad news.
Check.
Check, check, check. Everyone's slowing down. Josh has the counterfeit 2 pair on a board with a flush. He also has the ace of clubs. Josh is a very nice bluff candidate here.
And he's thinking
Blocks the
about
nut flush, blocks rivered boats, blocks a turned boat that's somehow trapped. He's got all
What
the
do you think he's gonna make
blockers.
this? No, nothing. Checks. Thought about firing there and swim.
Dylan once again is
Thinking
gonna,
maybe he's good, but Dylan's winning all these pots at Showdown. Dodging left and right here.
Thought it was good though.
Thank you.
Rick, do you own any purple sunglasses? You think
I
you
do not.
can't pull those off?
I do not.
Maybe back in the 60s?
The
Back in your day?
How old do you think I am?
72 years old?
I'm the double nickel.
Some nice slip.
Thought you were older.
Cheap print slips.
Come on down to the Lodge, folks. If you want to play in that $400, 500K guarantee, we're going to smash that. It will be larger than that. Great value. People already going home with north of 100K in some of our previous tournaments. Plenty on the schedule. Visit thelodgepokerclub.com/LCS and you can see the entire schedule. Mystery bounties on the horizon, main events, high rollers.
Raise to 400. Fold. 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 400.
400 was the wager here from Peach.
Call. Fold.
You really are here to just go. Alright. Good enough.
God damn it.
Let's get him.
2 computers and a happy.
Hey, this is what I have.
3 players.
Bullshit.
My hand is better than
3
mine.
players to the flop. There's set
Check.
for Dylan. And
Check.
Not
Check.
flush or happy.
not flush.
Checks through. Set for Peach. Okay, people have hands. Happy has the nut flush. He also has a straight, but that's not going to matter when you have the nuts. Dylan's got the top set. Bets out. Peach turns the set. He's going to call. And then Happy is going to be happy with these developments.
Happy started this mess, and he said, damn, Happy and 2 computers, called his opponent's computers,
He said pot here.
and he's got the best of it.
This trap worked out. He might get called in 2 places. Dylan's got top set. Not thrilled about this.
28.70.
You know the board's going to pair, though. Of course it will.
Well, there's not a lot of cards left. Peach blocks every pair. His entire hand blocks pairs. Look at that. 4 cards, 4 less boat outs.
It's still coming.
I'll take a dozen for a sandwich.
No deal.
Dylan's
I have a set.
smartly gets out of the way.
Sounds like a big problem.
Happy's going to take it down. So, folks, Lodge Championship Series this week. Tomorrow is the first of 2 mystery bounty events. It gets underway, $600 buy-in, 300K guarantee in that tournament. Mystery bounties are fun, folks.
We got a $5 super chat saying, Doug, what is your workout routine? You're looking juicy lately. Juicy.
I'll take it, question mark. I work out with a trainer 3 times a week.
Gonna bluff somebody.
We do a variety of different exercises. Normally it's a bit of a, we work out most of the different body parts in a given day. It's not like an arm day, chest day, leg day. We usually do a little bit of everything. A lot of core work, and then I've been doing an hour cardio most mornings. So it's been
Mainly
fairly...
diet, though. You've been very strict with your diet. It seems to
Diet's
be
been
working
good.
out.
Everything's been good.
Don't take anything
Been going
personal.
good. Been a lot of hard work so far. I can tell I see myself now versus in January, and I'm like, wow, I've actually lost
Looking juicy.
I wouldn't use those words, but if the chat is, I guess
Yeah,
I'll
the
go
chat,
with
you
it.
gotta go with the chat.
Still a long way to go, though.
Never mind.
Happy limps in the cutoff with the ace-10 of diamonds, some danglers.
Oh, I should have shown it, huh? Damn.
If happy is in his hand, I will continue.
All right. Is Happy and Dylan in the sand?
Create an
Dylan
action.
completes. Peach bumps it up.
Peach money.
This is a
Peach money, huh?
you have a small enough amount of money.
I guess they got a lot of nicknames over there in Utah, too. Peach,
Mind
Happy.
giving me some yellows?
Ace King 6. A couple of hearts out there.
Oh,
Nobody with the heart draw.
That favors my range. I'll bet the maximum.
Aces and
a lot,
sixes for
Dylan.
Happy here.
it's rude, man.
But Dylan's going to...
Yeah, Dylan's stepping on the gas here. Doesn't really have much. 6% equity, but that doesn't get through Peach just yet. So to the river we go. Are you kidding me? Dylan practically drawing dead on that turn. Hits his card on the river. Guy is running like fire.
Jesus.
What another suck out. Once already before. He's giggling to himself. This is unbelievable. Though. Peach, a little bit steamy.
A little bit steamy.
That 8-6. Awful happy. Yes, sir.
Peach looking like he just swallowed a bunch of sour Patch Kids. And Dylan is just stacking chips left and right. I think Boots might be adding on here. What's he got? He's got a little dollars in front of him. Nope. A good look at the chips right there. The yellow bananas, the pink bubble gums.
We have a live 200.
Live 200, double straddle going on.
That's funny, Gary C. Pretty funny, Gary. Pretty funny.
I learned my lesson earlier in the stream. If I just get in here and pop garbage, I'll get it.
900 of you guys in the chat, do us a favor, smash the like.
Working really well so far, actually.
If you guys want bonus PLO, we got to hit our like goals.
Yeah, no, I've been playing hot garbage this entire time.
Just now, Ace Queen.
Ned Weisman.
As always, thank you to Sharon.
Who's Ned? Is Ned
Barth?
a father of Dylan? Dylan equals fire.
900.
Shout out to Ned.
Now I got the beer pieces coming in.
Queen of Hearts.
Oh, I didn't block any of like the middle of the ground.
Yeah, but Queen of Hearts is like.
Andrew there, I believe, just calls. Josh raises to 900 here. We're going to go heads up to a flop. 10-9 deuce.
Open-ended straight draw for Andrew.
Nut flush draw as well, so he's got
And an
plenty,
open-ender for Josh.
I mean, but it's a deuce.
plenty of draws here for Andrew. Currently behind the pair of tens of Josh, but does have the equity lead here, and he bets 1.4. Josh makes the call, so pot building, 5K in the middle.
I would have got there, but I don't blame him.
Queen. So now 2 pair for Josh, but plenty going on for Andrew. Imagine he's gonna fire again. As we see that $5 super chat from the poker traveler, Seti Trevino himself. What's up, Seti?
Hello, Seti. Thank you.
I got your message, Seti, so I will reach out. We'll get you on a stream soon. 3K is the number from
bet.
Andrew. Yes.
with the flush draw and the straight draw.
Josh might be fearful. He is blocking the straight, the nuts here, the king jack. Blocking the flush draw a little bit with a spade of his own. Blocking sets with 2 pairs, so perhaps fearful of a set of deuces or 9s perhaps, but he still makes the call. So we have 11K in this pot. Wherever we go, can Andrew get there? He cannot. So he's completely whiffed. I imagine Josh is just going to check. Is Andrew going to go for it here? It's going to have to be for the entire clip if he wants to win this pot. I think he's just going to wave the white flag. Looking at his chips, it's going to have to be for every last one. He does rip
all
it,
in.
putting Josh to the test.
Wow, tough spot for Josh.
Looking calm, cool, and collected is the rugged Mr. Gump. One of the largest pots of the day so far. 17K in the middle. Josh.
He does have a jack.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Blocks some straights, top 2. His opponent either has king jack or jack 8. Or is bluffing. I don't think his opponent would have a hand like a set. So
Nice little zoom right
maybe
there.
he would have some higher sets because Josh isn't check calling king jack on the turn. The jack's a nice card. It's nice for him to have the jack. He's not happy he has the 7 of spades. It's what card you want your opponent to have. It's a tough spot. This is our first really tough situation, I think, for a player on the stream today. This is a difficult one. 11K out there. You're calling off 5K.
Thought Josh's face was turning green a little bit there on that zoom. Might need a barf back to table 11 here. This guy is in pain.
This is a tough one.
Props to Andrew there for looking strong, calm, and he's going to win this pot.
Wow.
Gets the bluff through.
Come here and you get the first all-in button on the whole screen.
Takes
Wow.
the glasses off, a little smile. Nice little hand there from Andrew.
That was
Up 7K in about 20 minutes.
not even an orbit, I don't think. 9:43 in the live chat, racing our way. Huge shout out to our executive producer, as always, Maestro Matt Sweeney.
Always weekend action on this channel. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, 3 o'clock. Usually Hold'em. Today it is the 4-card pot limit Omaha, but the stakes are high. And the level is also high. A great bluff from the late edition Andrew there in the 8 seat. This game is going to heat up as the afternoon continues into the early evening. So tell a friend, kick back, maybe open up a cold beverage, lunch, early dinner, wherever you're watching from, and enjoy the action here, the free content from the Lodge live stream.
The Queen's Jammet says, I made it to the Lodge yesterday, met Dylan at the cage. He signed my hat as well. He's a super cool dude. He invited me to play 1-1 PLO. You never know who you're going to run into at the Lodge, Mahal.
Signed his hat. Did Doug sign the hat too? Maybe you
No,
get the
just
whole.
Dylan.
Maybe I don't know. He's got to get the whole Upswing hat going. You sell hats on the website? Of course you do, right?
Yeah, I got some hats.
Yeah.
Of course.
Signed hats.
We don't have those.
Those will be valuable.
But I'll tell you what, anytime someone wants a signed hat, you can stop on by the Lodge and Dylan will sign it for you.
Damn it, folks.
All right, I'll sign it for you too.
I was about to say, my goodness.
6,000 in the middle. We're taking a flop. I feel like the gamble's increasing.
Oh, hello. Look at your card.
9 on the turn.
Got a friend, right?
A couple 10s out there. Oh, it's a flip. This is a flip, guys.
Yeah, this is
a flip.
just a flip.
Someone could have helped me.
I didn't see that.
Flipping.
$1,000 each for the flip.
Oh, no.
Final table, Kevin enters the chat. What's up,
I
Kev?
have fucking kings.
Queen jack for the boat I'm looking at.
Why do you start this shit?
How'd you get there?
King jack, yeah.
So Swim got there, and will take down 5,000 chips his way.
The jack's full of
It's a big turn for me.
Kings, jack, kings.
Fun fact about
What's that doing?
Andrew. On the heels of our mystery bounty that starts this week, our boy Andrew in the 8 seat won the largest bounty on our previous mystery bounty.
C6 is adding on 10
I believe he collected 2 bounties overall, and they totaled north of 50,000.
Incredible.
Wait, who did?
Andrew in the 8th seat in this PLO game, so he's been running good the last month.
For some reason, I immediately thought Nemu when you said Andrew.
Well,
And I was going to say, it's nice to see one of the owners finally running high here, but then that wasn't actually true.
when we
so.
posted that on our socials, the Lodge Poker Club, I believe on Instagram and Facebook, we said congratulations, Andrew, on winning the largest bounty. Andrew here in the 8th seat, clearly in the picture. And then we also had Mr. Nemi in the background.
I saw that picture. That was hilarious.
You got to do, we're always a little bit sneaky here at the Lodge, but
Always a little bit sneaky.
sneaky but authentic and true.
Authentically sneaky.
There you go. You weren't lying. Andrew in the 8th seat, clearly front and center in that picture. But it wasn't Mr. Nemi who won it. It was Andrew Stock.
Is that really what we want people to think about the Lodge? Authentically sneaky?
We're not doing anything illegal. We're always by the book, of course. Come on.
I'd say illegal.
Just a little, just a little clickbait. Clickbait's fine, right?
Well, you're preaching to the choir now.
Yeah, you are the king.
Thank you. Thank you. So we're taking a flop.
Probably your idea. You took that photo, I heard.
Oh, I took the. Wow, this has changed pretty quickly. You know, from telling me the story to telling me I took
Yeah,
the
you-
photo.
You took the photo. You
A
were,
wrap for Josh.
Thank you, Rick.
Get you out of the muck here, guys.
thank you. Thank you, Rick.
Can we get
Quicksand.
some,
Quicksand.
Can we get some straddles in the commentary today? 9 on the turn. Trips for Peach. Nut flush draw now for Swim. Still a wrap for Josh. Sorry, no.
Swim's gone.
Swim's gone.
Peach.
400.
Oh, man. You feel for Josh here. You get this flop. You're pumped. You're excited. And then your dreams are dashed. But bets the turn. Does get a call. He can still win on 14% of rivers. Not one of them. Vote for Peach. If Josh fires again, he's just lighting money on fire. Thinking it over.
Give up.
Announces give up. That's a smart give up.
3 nines. 9 full of aces, excuse me. 9 full of aces.
It's good. Usually when it goes check, check, and you have the full house, you're good.
Yeah, you feel pretty good about that. Wins himself a little under 2K.
Yes, exactly. The button. That's why. Okay.
Hour and a half into the stream, folks. We'll be going for a couple more hours. If you want the stream to continue after that, you got to do your part. You know the drill. Like and subscribe. Help us out, reach the masses here. Always looking to grow our PLO player pool.
Fire one more on the river, man.
Starting to get pretty toasty outside, so more reason to be inside. That nice AC, cool air, and tons of massive pots here at the Lodge. Round Rock.
We might have to work on our marketing materials so we're authentically sneaky and have air conditioning are the real driving
You know,
points here.
when it's hot outside, you got to cover. We got showers here too, I heard, right?
Maybe if you're playing the tournament today.
Hit the showers early. kind of like last night. Made a quick exit last night.
Who did?
Me?
Oh, you did.
I
You
got
got
it.
showered?
Yeah. I don't want to talk about it.
What did you have in that king's hand where I folded you?
Don't want to talk about it. Oh, you're talking about that hand from 3 days? Get over it, Doug.
Yeah, you sucked
Get
out
over
my
it.
kings.
I sucked down your kings. Get over it.
Yeah, I want acknowledgement that happened.
It happened.
All right.
Trips for Josh here.
Rick,
I'm just loving life.
Rick's just like, somebody help me.
Rick, you know what we do here. Ace
No,
on
I
the
love
turn.
it.
I feel like Rick is our parent, and we're arguing. He's like, kids, we got to talk about the flop now.
He's old enough to be our parent.
Well,
Could be.
not really.
Oh, sorry, grandparent.
There we go.
Wow.
Ace of diamonds here. Josh, very active today, like we mentioned here. 1 for action. 4 of clubs here. He's got the check mark here. Trip.
Yeah, Josh has been in there. A lot of pots for Josh.
Still very, very impressed. Hand of the day so far was that bluff from Andrew in the 8th seat. That was a great hand.
I just love the fact that we're 3 days later. What did you have on that hand you beat me on?
Yeah, it was like one hand.
You remember all the hands.
Relentless.
There's the Lodge cam.
when you put in a bunch of your stack with kings and you get the ace high flop, you know, you just want a little bit of acknowledgement, and the chat understands.
Yes.
You got me on a big one before that one too, though.
Look at that
I had
room.
an ace on that hand when you had ace queen. Nuts. I had
Oh
an
yeah,
ace
that
on
was a good
hand,
one.
too.
Yeah, but you know what I had, so you can sleep at night.
Yeah, because I called, paid you off. You should have paid me off because I was bluffing. $900 and plus and growing in the chat. Four-card poker.
I've been to Vegas once or twice this summer.
Always got to pay attention here. So much going on. Everything changes on every single street.
I was kind of miserable last year playing it though.
Pocket kings here for Happy. Also a suited ace king.
Going to raise it on up there. Swim and Happy will go heads up. Jack, Jack 4.
Nobody with the jack. King still in the lead.
The club. Kings have locked it down.
Yeah, this is going to shut it down. Swim's not going to continue. Happy with the redraw with the clubs too, but he doesn't even need it. Takes it down.
After like an hour, I thought it was hilarious. But like for that first hour, I was really
Andrew up 7K, Dylan up almost 7K, Boots up 4, Swim up 3. Everyone is up or down at least 3,000 bucks. And the night is not yet over, not even close. A lot more damage can still be done.
James Norman says 900 plus in the chat and only around 280 likes. That's right. Preach to the choir there, James.
You'd think that people would want to see more PLO today. Maybe I'm wrong, but if you do, hit that thumbs up button. Get us into overtime.
Again, you guys are listening. Caesars, please unban me. Please. It's been 5 years.
Happy saying he's banned from Caesars.
Yeah, just for like some drunken blackjack.
Drunken blackjack. That will do it.
Yeah, it's like
I thought that was encouraged.
my whole.
Yeah.
I guess you were probably really, really drunk.
I would be way more tilted.
As we zoom in on Happy there.
Your experience is way more tilted.
Yeah, like my accommodation had expired, so I was like at the Rio. So I booked the Rio, and then I busted it, like, and then I had to cancel. I was just tilted on it, man.
Josh talking about the Rio. I don't think anybody's going to miss the Rio.
Last year was
WSOP moving on down valleys and the strip.
generally I think having a lot of day rooms is good.
Let us know in the chat if you want to see Doug perhaps enter one of those 25K heads up WSOP tournaments and go for his 4th bracelet. Doug might be scared. Too busy.
Yeah, I'm afraid, Skill. You got me. You know me, afraid to get out there and wager some chips.
Just seeing if you were listening.
If you can only get there, you should totally play it.
We'd love to see you get back out there, though. Represent the lodge. Maybe a tournament or two. Said you're only playing 2 more tournaments the rest of the year. Maybe a third if you get pushed over the line, thrown into the pool, perhaps.
All right, I'll consider it.
That's a start, Rick.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna. I don't want to play tournaments, man. Don't make me do it.
Just one.
What did I do to deserve it?
Just one.
I'm a cash game man.
It's the second time in my life.
PLO specialist today.
For a tournament and going home later that day.
I'm a cash game man.
Queen 7-6. 2 spades here. Nut flush draw for Boots. Not much really going on for Swim's hand, but he's going to take a stab here, heads up, try and shut this down. That's not going to be enough. Boots is going to see another card here.
But to be fair, I was like, it got, it was like.
Swim doesn't really have anything going here whatsoever.
Let's see if he double barrels here.
Ace.
Now an ace.
Wow, that's a really good card for Swim. Improves the top pair. Also, Boots is still behind, so now they both have top pair. Swim could consider a barrel if he thinks his opponent has some draws He does have top pair now. He can rep sets. He can rep strength.
Does indeed fire again there. Just under pot, 1,700 to go. Boots picks up a little bit more equity with his ace too. Has the redraw.
Probably going to have to call, I think, here.
I think so.
Drawn to the nuts. With the 4s in his hand, he could maybe even consider a few bluff leads on certain rivers. A 3, maybe a 5. I think with enough flush draw on the top pair, he's going to have to at least call. And by the way, he's getting almost exactly a pot size bet call equity. Words. He has a 30. He has the. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right price
Okay,
call.
it's right around
Call.
there. Yeah. All right. Let's see the river.
5.5.
6.
Doesn't get there.
That's not going to be
Fair
good.
for both players here.
Wow. Boots winning with an ace jack. Two pair
Swim
aces
takes
and
that
six.
one down with the ace jack.
Yeah,
Boots
Swim.
misses his draw. Swim is an Austin local, always hanging around the lodge. Prefers PLO. PLO is his game. So when he found out that we were running this game, he was one of the first to sign up.
Boots, you know where to watch UFC right here?
On to the next hand.
He's gonna hard to get because you got to buy all the TVs. And it's like a shoe glove, probably the best idea.
That's what I'm saying.
Slick Rick, Skull Mike, and Doug Polk in the bunker today. Having some fun with PLO.
Jake limping in with the ace, queen, jack, 6 double suited. King 6 deuce, 2 diamonds. Flush draw here for Jake. No one else has that much. Dylan's got the top pair. Everyone else is done. Takes a little while to recognize all of the cards that
Yes.
people have and really understand the situation.
What's up, RL? James? Looks like Daniel just joined the chat. Let us know if you're just popping in here. Maybe you got something on the grill, enjoying a nice Saturday here in the middle of May.
Dad City, no. If you play cash here at the lodge, there is no time commitment. If you want to play one hand, we'd hope you wouldn't. But if you want to play one hand and leave, you can do that. There is no, the people up front will just figure out how much time you actually played, and that's how much you would owe at the rate of $10 per hour for cash.
I think Dylan can have a big hand.
Chat thinks Doug's going to end up caving and playing 3 tournaments this year instead of 2. You'd love to see it.
Oh, let's see a real.
Perhaps if the chat keeps pushing and reminding Doug, it might just happen.
Can't I just lose in the cash games in peace, Skull?
Ace, ace, 10.
Ace 10. Don't know what Happy has.
Plenty of paired boards today. Mixed in with those flush draws. Always pretty dangerous.
How come Happy can't figure out how to put his cards on the sensor? Every other person's figured it out.
He did get banned from Caesars for being too drunk. Does have a beer on the film. Just saying. I don't know.
If Caesars banned people for being too drunk, how many people would even be left at Caesars?
Yeah, I think there's more to the story than being drunk at the blackjack table.
Just going what the man says. Want to keep him honest.
I'm sure if we call up some Caesars VPs, they're going to go, oh, yeah, Happy. He was real drunk and playing blackjack, and we just hate to see that here at Caesars. You know, if you're going to play blackjack, do so responsibly, sober, small bets. Definitely no drinking at the blackjack tables.
I think
What
our
do you
boy
think?
DQ is over at Caesars right now, so maybe he can get on it and ask security a couple questions for us.
Yeah, definitely stay away from those blackjack tables, DQ.
Raise to 600.
Let's see, does Happy's card? There you go, Happy. Way to go. He's got it together here. Fires him into the muck.
Call.
Pocket queens for boots.
Aces for Peach. He's going to pot it. Bad aces, but he's short, so he's going to pot it here and look to just stick the rest in on, I imagine, just about any flop. Don't think there'd be one you'd let go. Maybe something like a Jack 10-9.
Yeah.
But he actually, even though he's got 1.4, nah, he's going to have to just
going
stick
in.
this in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We might need to order a little delivery for the bunker.
Calls 2,700.
What are we delivering?
I don't know, I'm starting to get
I didn't eat lunch.
rumbles.
Maybe at
Poor
some
planning
point.
on our part.
Yeah,
We
it was.
eat in the bunker?
So occasionally, professionally.
Professionally? You
Turn
eat
the mic
professionally?
down, you take a bite, you swallow, you digest, then you get back in the mix. Come on now, you've done this before.
10-8-5.
Oh, man.
All in and
First
out.
all in.
All the cards, please.
And we got action here. Swim has plenty of outs.
He's actually the favorite, 53%.
Diamond draw, straight draw.
Let's see, will the
Look at
local
all that paint.
will the local win it, or will the man from Utah, Fish Tank Poker over there watching, cheering on Peach in the 3 seed? 2 cards to come. Run it once, Max Payne.
Oh, my God. It's a pure flip. It's 50%, 50%. Brick.
Aces hold.
Wow.
Totally break that.
Are they
Are
running
they
it?
running it twice? Come on now.
For 4. Oh.
We thought we were running it one time, of course.
You know, I'm considering, Skull. I'm considering
One time only on stream?
one time only.
You don't have to tell me twice. Don't have to tell me
I
twice.
feel a little
Check.
bad when people play huge pots and you force them to run it once, but maybe that's just what we got to do.
10K and over, you can run it twice. 10K and under, one time.
What do you think now?
Well, I already ran it once in small. I think we just got to go run it once.
Second one coming out.
I think I'm going to run it once from here on out. Yeah. Once it is.
Once it is.
Do it. Deuce.
Wow, 2 straight holds.
Scoop.
2 straight holds. Look at all those hearts.
Dame John.
Meant to be there. for
All 4
Peach.
cards that came out, hearts.
Okay, so
I was only going to call 11.
So Peach, Dylan, running good so far. It's the welcome run good at the lodge. Didn't happen for Doug. First month quite rough. On the comeback trail. But you're a local, so you're not really a visitor. These guys are visitors, and they are doing quite well so far, but the session is still young. Only about 2 hours into the game.
That's what I'm saying. The only way I know how to win is when the cards are on their back.
Peach still stuck a little bit, 875, so he's got some work to do. Andrew up 7K, Dylan 6.4. Down at the bottom is Happy, so no run good for him.
correct. I just, yeah,
Haven't seen much going from Jake lately, showing a lot of discipline. Pretty wise strategy when you don't consider yourself a PLO specialist.
So the Lodge Championship Series, the main event is the 19th of this month. We have several flights in that. 6 flights, $2 million guarantee in that one. It's a $3,000 buy-in, folks. You get $50,000 in chips and 50-minute levels. Incredible structure in that tournament for our main event.
I would lose a lot faster. This is a slow movie.
fold.
Jimmy Bluffett enters the chat, playing up all night playing poker.
Fold.
And he wakes up to the derby. That's pretty. Jimmy's got the life. Really does have the life over there in Costa Rica.
Fold. 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 Winner. Pocket scoop.
Here at the Lodge Mahal.
On to the next. Wow, Smile Happy, one of the horses in the race. That might be a sign.
Tis the bomb going off at 27-1. The most exciting 2 minutes in sports. And the Lodge live stream. It can't get any better. Yes, James Norman, the main event of incredible structure, 50-5-0 minute levels. 3K buy-in guaranteeing $2 million.
50-minute levels, huh?
Yes.
Wow.
And 50K in chips.
Tournament today, the 400, 500K guarantee. The levels are 20 or 30 minutes. I think they were pretty quick.
Yeah, they
25?
were.
Does it say?
1,400, 1,000.
They are 30-minute levels.
30. Felt faster than that.
So the guy who just doubled up with it.
The game is on fire.
So Rick, for a, I was gonna say,
Okay, it's going to be an all-in hand.
I'm gonna try and do a derby sandwich bet, but that's gonna be too hard.
Okay, we're running it
Aces for
twice.
Peach, we're all in, cards on their back. Ace, King, Queen, 7
Let me know if
for
we can
Dylan.
play in a minute or anything.
An underdog to the aces of Peach. Peach wakes up with aces again. Just got a fresh double up, and now in good shape for another.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
King,
Is that a little better? Okay.
Let's see what happens here.
Okay.
Two full boards again. Phil in the box would give us the first. King 8 Queen. Two pair for
Dylan.
Which computer runs
Dylan.
Flush draw for Dylan. And he gets counterfeited on the river. Aces and 4s.
And a victory lap.
Peach running around the table. Wow, our first ever victory lap on stream.
And now, bricks.
Oh,
Not again!
7 2.
Deuce!
Two pair for Dylan.
Diamond again!
Flush draw.
Three! Pop that shit up.
Boat there for Dylan. Flops top 2, gets the boat on the river. Chop, chop.
Oh my gosh, I wanted the three.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. I king queen jack with diamonds. No. Yeah. Stop. 100%. That was gnarly. That's a weird run out.
Doug takes a little stroll.
You know who
around
we
the
haven't
lodge.
seen in chat in a long time?
Let me guess. Let me guess.
I got the next piece.
Yeah, they get moved out.
I need a moment. I need a moment. I might need a hint.
you guessed
I
this-
get this. It's honestly ridiculous. I need a moment. I need the moment.
It's not like an understanding thing. It's just like you just don't get a choice.
Used to be in all the time.
It's kind of like they're locked in.
And obviously, there's Racer Nerd. It's a weekend. I thought we'd see Racer Nerd on a weekend, but I know that's not the one you were thinking of.
No?
Wow. Man. Wow.
For both of us.
I need a hint.
That was the most fun.
Even a hint is it's hard to give a hint. Yes.
Ace to 400.
It's tough.
Maybe Nick from Yuma knows. If Nick from Yuma guesses. Oh man, somebody who is in chat all the time who we haven't seen in a while. Are they a lodge member?
No. Jables is a good answer, Sharon, but I've seen him.
Not a large lodge member. So somebody who was.
I believe he's from Arizona.
I know who it is. The real salami.
You got it. You got it.
Yeah.
Where is the real salami?
Yeah. I've seen the real salami around a little bit. Not too much.
Flush draw.
Do I get
for
partial
Dylan.
credit there?
You do. Very
That's
good
pretty
answer.
good guess. All right. I know he lives in Arizona, so that gave it away.
Yeah.
I would be so sad if I was supposed to leave to go to the bathroom and then just like.
Oh, I just mean like one of these days. Yeah.
Well, we haven't had high pitch on the stream in a while, so that probably answers that.
Yes.
Well, especially with turning diamonds both times. I really like that. Especially if the turn paired the river both times.
We're gonna try and get Dylan in the box for a little, in the bunker, a little bit for this stream. Because, you know, Dylan's insight, similar to Jay Wynn's that we had in the booth yesterday, he just sees this game on an entire different level. Dylan Weisman there in the 2-seat, he coaches PLO. He teaches a course on Upswing poker. So there's plenty to learn from the 2-seat. This game is just so much more complicated than Hold'em. So much more going on.
I mean, I'm not terrible.
You really got to be locked in if you want to be a long-term, profitable PLO player.
Oh, Sharon says Real Sami was in with a different username. Well, I wouldn't know that.
Oh,
Thank you, Sharon, for that great info. Sharon
the
is
fake
a
salami.
wealth of Lodge live stream trivia. She would do wonders in Jeopardy if the category was Lodge live stream trivia.
Yeah.
Who is Slick Rick? What is Under the Lights? Sharon would do incredible. King Tray 7, couple hearts. Boots with the heart draw.
What is Sandwich? Top pair flush draw here for Boots in good shape. Not much going on for Jake.
There's always an advantage with just being early, though. Like when you got in early, makes all sense. You don't have to do that competitive.
25, 50, 100 PLO. 5 of diamonds on the turn. Nothing much changes here. Boots using a little bit of pot control. Checks action on Jake. Checks behind to the river we go, 3.6. And Boots still with the check mark. Does he want to go for value or just happy with the pot size here? His showdown value. Checks. Does Jake want to fire in a bluff? Don't think so. Not the best spot for a bluff here. And Jake taking a lot of time. I think he's just going to wave the white flag. Does indeed check, so.
Stallona comes back after first time appearance yesterday. Welcome back, Stallona.
Yeah, Stallona, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty hungry right now. I think we are gonna have
Remember that one time a pizza was purchased for us and sent right to the bunker?
Yeah, that was nice. I don't know if I'm feeling pizza right now. I mean, I'd eat a pizza.
How much Latin you got?
You know who's not going to have any pizza?
Who's that? Doug.
What the fuck is Latin?
Doug's not going to eat no pizza.
God love him. He's
Dedicated.
dedicated, man.
300. Race to 300.
Doug's got a massive weight loss bet going on that he's well ahead of pace on.
Is it weight loss or a
Bod-
BMI?
It's BMI.
Okay.
Yeah, 200K.
Holy moly.
Multiple ways here. Pot building.
And no pausing before you act.
300 called in a couple spots. Going 4 ways here.
Let the record show that I got locked outside the bunker.
Yeah, there's a secret code.
Well, that would be nice to know. Any exciting hands while I took a quick break?
Nothing too crazy.
Wheel for happy here.
Somebody call Vanna White because we have a wheel of fortune on this flop, perhaps.
Ooh. Wrap here for Swim. Rainbow flop. Best kind of board when you have a wrap. Don't have to worry about those pesky flush draws quite just yet. 3 on the turn. Nuts for Swim.
I thought there was a fight or something.
Happy is completely dead.
Check.
Drawing dead and reaching for chips. No, he checked it on over. Swim going for some value. Unfortunate turn card for the man from Utah.
Tough spot now.
About 6K in this pot here.
Any rivers where you think Happy might consider turning his hand to a bluff and leading? I guess it's
Club, maybe?
six chops,
Six.
right?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
About pot behind here in Happy's stack. So Swim goes for it all. Snap call. Just goes for, what was that? Little value. Was that just 1,000, 1,500?
1/3 pot, I think.
$1,500 bet. Snapped off there, and Happy.
Oh, it was 3.5.
3.5. It looked like a lot
Yeah.
less.
No. Yeah, you're right. No, 3.5.
Wow. And that got snapped off. So if Swim would have went for it all, Happy would have called. Happy there shaking his head. Reaching into the bag perhaps for a reload.
How cruel is this world where the guy named Happy can take all the beats? Skull.
Yeah. Should we change his name to Sad?
5K and
I don't think he would like that.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Not sure I really care though.
Oh, getting angry in the bunker today.
I mean, we could give, you know, he's a visitor.
What's up with this us versus them locals versus everyone else mentality we got here?
No, we welcome visitors.
Skull, where exactly were you born again?
Round Rock.
Oh, really? Are you sure about that?
No.
Round
Not
Rock, Long
sure.
Island.
I was
Round Rock, Long Island. We got Long Island Skull Mike out here telling us about locals.
You know where I was born, actually? True story? San Antonio. Facts. It's not a bluff.
You told me you're from Long Island.
I am from Long Island. Did I ever live in San Antonio? No. Was I born in San Antonio? Yes.
Okay. Rick, where were you born?
I was born in Beantown, Boston. Got here to Austin at the age of 8 and have lived here ever since.
Good series, though.
Look at all of us coastal elites coming down to Austin.
Sharon Barr says Skull needs a Snickers. It's pretty accurate. Could use a Snickers. Starting to get a little salty. Not even at Rick. That's a first. 7-6-3. Mystery hand here for Jake. Not much going on for Happy. Probably cause he's sad. 2 of spades here on the turn.
Flush completes. All right, there we go.
There we go. Ooh, getting a little upset.
Maybe not happy or sad. Maybe just mad.
Angry.
Tilted. Sometimes that happens on the felt. Got to keep your emotion in check, your mind right. The session is not over. This game very, very swingy.
What was the name of the club that they play in Utah? The Fish Tank?
Yeah, it's the Fish Tank Poker over there. So shout out to Fish Tank Poker. Rooting on
And
Peach and
Happy?
Happy.
Text us. Is Happy usually get upset like this, Fish Tank Poker fans?
They're going to say absolutely. They said Tony was the big fish, though, in that game. So usually Tony's the one that's donating. Aces for Josh.
Easy, big blind.
Peach with 3 spades in his hand makes the call. 2 spades on this flop. Combo draw also out. Peach has this one locked up. 5s. He's got everything. Trying to induce a bet here from Josh. Finally, Peach fires the river. Gets called. So gets paid there. Pretty sneaky from Peach. Josh pays it off. Doesn't lose that much.
Josh just having a grand old time on the stream today.
Still early.
That was the best I would have folded.
25, 50, 100. No longer possibly. Unbelievable.
Live 200. Live 200.
Live 200.
Josh bumping it up, getting some action going.
I'm trying to go over.
Ooh, King Jack 10-7, double suited for Andrew. He's going to limp into the pot. Boots, looks down some garb, lets it go. Dylan, double suited, has nut hearts. He's going to complete as well. Peach gets out of the way with some low cards.
Got a feeling, I was going to say we're going to see an 8 on this flop, but now I take it back. Maybe the 1-outer? Or not. How about hearts, though? That's just as good.
Dylan.
Nuts.
Nuts.
Yeah, but it's going to be a tough one for anyone to really get involved. No one has much. Small bet.
Andrew lays it down.
Easy money.
And the min bet takes it down.
Chip values, if you want to know, pink chips are $5,000, yellow chips are $1,000, black chips $100, green chips are $25, and the red chips are $5. Purple chips $500.
Live 200.
Chat talking about Happy. Happy needs to meditate for 20 minutes.
You did?
Happy needs to check himself.
Jerry Malin checks in, 81-year-old, lived here in Austin for a long time. Hello, Jerry. Glad to see you in the chat.
The ethics.
Somebody really likes you and I in the chat too, Rick.
Thank you, Chiro.
Appreciate that, Chiro.
Sorry, was that a straddle?
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Tell this guy I tried to bluff catch with the wheel.
Option.
Multi-way here.
5 players.
8-6-4, couple clubs.
Check, check.
2 pair for
Set
Jake.
for swim.
Set for swim, but pretty much anybody's ball game here. Now vaults to the lead here with the queen of clubs.
Check, check. Check.
Happy
Check.
gets there with the straight on the river. 9-10.
9-10 for a straight.
Everybody treading lightly in that one, but Happy on the comeback trail.
Understood.
Want to play on the Lodge Live? Go to thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream and fill out the questionnaire or contact Skull Mike on Instagram, Twitter. That's definitely helping out the old follower count at Skull Mike Poker, or email skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com.
Thank you. Ebony Kenny joins the chat.
Hey, Ebony, I was playing in her little tag team
Yeah, I heard you
game.
got a little steamy and stormed out.
No.
Oh, Rick.
That's what the table told me. Dylan was
Rick
also
Couldn't
playing
be
like
further from the truth.
that. Ebony will validate it.
I never get steamed up.
You actually do get pretty steamy.
Only with you, Skull.
No, almost every time you get felted from a tournament.
How bad
you
was the
get
beat,
steamed
Rick?
up.
Lay it on us.
No, it wasn't. It was time to go. I was tired. I did a
Oh, one of those,
6-hour
I guess
stream.
it's my time to go home hands. Time to call it a night. I'm all in. One of those.
You know.
Aces for Dylan, kings for Peach. Andrew double suited, and he gets 2 hearts on this flop.
Kind of interesting flop in that Andrew has the flush draw, but Dylan and Peach both have hearts. They have the higher hearts. So if a heart rolls off, some potential we could see some action. Also got bottom 2 for Peach. Dylan's going to take the betting lead. 800 to go. Peach going nowhere with the bottom 2 and kings. Now Andrew with his flush draw could be dominated. Does have a gutter and the backdoor flush draw to go along with it. Double gutter. Oh, no. No.
Andrew usually pretty conservative there, and he lays it down,
Lays
except
it
for that
down.
bluff he put in earlier. But
Okay.
this is multi-way.
Man, a heart could see some fireworks. 9 on the turn.
Doesn't change much.
Dylan
Aces
likely to
versus
slow
kings.
down now with aces. Equities are a little more polarized. It's in the middle of the road. We'll go for the check. Peach checks it back. Queen on the river. Aces are good.
Does Dylan want to go for a little value here?
Possible.
Asks for what the pot is. Didn't say pot. That's what he's going to make. Goes for about 1/3 pot. That's going to get snapped off. So he gets paid. Aces greater than 800. I thought he said 1,300. So even less than that. But snap call from Peach. And Dylan really hasn't lost many pots
He hasn't.
today.
And Jimmy Bluffett just recognized that. He said he played PLO with Dylan at the win. Guy never gets it in bad. It's simply amazing.
Well, if you're never getting in bad, Rick, you're doing it wrong.
Especially in this game.
Sometimes you got to get in there. Not that I'm saying Dylan's playing bad. I'm just saying sometimes you got to get in there with the worst of it. At least you do it no limit. At least I hope you do, because that's how I play.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Chipping up. Taking pots down and chipping on up. By the way, guys, feel free to head on down to the lodge. I'm going to be here most of the days of the series. I won't be here Mondays and Tuesdays. But pretty much every other day I'll be in and out of the vicinity. Stop on by, say what's up. Happy to meet new faces here at the lodge. We got all kinds of people in town. Great games, great tournaments, great cash games, great stream. Fun time for the entire Lodge Championship Series that kicked off earlier this week and will continue for a 3-week stretch. Andrew calls 100. Might be a straddle, I think. It's possible. Fold from Dylan. Peach Kings once again. Bumps up to 400 to go. Jake lets some cards go. Folds around the board. Happy King, Queen, 9-8. 3 clubs. Thinking it over.
Going to come along. Andrew will make the call.
Nut clubs. Not many clubs left in that deck, though. Going to be hard to find 3.
Ace, deuce, 8, all spades, 2 pair, and a set for Andrew. He'll play.
Okay, so we have an interesting spot brewing. Peach does have the king of spades, so he can rep that flush if he wants the nut flush. Happy, nothing, he gets out of the way. Andrew has a set, but it's a pretty shitty set because he blocks his vote outs. He has an ace and an 8 in his hand as well.
Yeah.
Way less likely to hit this full house, and as you can see, well, no, his equity is good because he's up against a bluff, but still. Queen of spades on the turn, actually a good card for Andrew because now it's less likely his opponent is going to have a flush. Possible Peach has queens, then you have a higher set, but when he bets again, this is actually a good card for Andrew. Less likely his opponent has a flush. More spades dead. Peach continuing to tell his story. Hey, I've got that nut flush. Should let this one go. Andrew does call once again. Not many pair outs on the river. Let's see if he boats. And he doesn't. Set deuces is the strongest hand here, but Peach has told the story once. He's told the story twice.
All in.
All you can eat here on the river. And now Andrew is in a rough spot with a set of deuces. His opponent either has a strong flush, probably the king high flush, maybe the jack high flush, or he's full of it. But would he go for 3 streets with just the king of spades? Or is this a value bet that he needs to let it go? It kind of sucks he doesn't have a spade in his hand. He definitely would prefer that. Of course, if Peach had kings with the flush, he'd be going 3 times for value. He's got to decide. Does he think that Peach is the kind of guy that would just take bare kings? triple this off, or should you let it go? He's thinking it over. Tough spot. What do you think, chat? 1, if he should fold. 2, if he should call. Of course, we know he should call. But what would you do if you didn't know Peach's hand? What would you do if you didn't know what your opponent had? It's a tough spot. It'd be so much nicer if he had a spade in his hand. Block those flushes. But nope, he's just got that set. A lot of spades out there. And he says, oh man. Oh man, indeed.
We are in the tank here, it seems, on the river.
We have an all in. We have a bluff ski. Peach sweating it out.
Those are a lot of chips.
This is a tough spot.
Yeah, Peach with the king of spades. I'm sure you already mentioned that. A crucial card to have in this situation, applying max pressure. Nut blocker.
Can he reason this out, sniff out the bluff, and make the call?
And he also loses. Oh, here he goes.
Reaching for chips.
He also loses to the meaningless 3-4 in Peach's hand.
Peach will never have 3-4.
That's why I say meaningless.
True.
But the fact that Andrew doesn't have a spade in his hand
hurts him, for sure.
hurts him big time. He makes the call. Good call.
Great call. Andrew playing very, very well today.
You got him.
Great effort there from Peach, but now Peach left with 0 chips. Never good at the poker table. Going to have to reload for a couple more bullets. Bullet number 2 or 3, perhaps.
That was a very good call.
Very good call indeed.
Little John Madden commentary there.
Yes.
No,
yes.
you're saying no chips is bad.
Bad. When you're playing poker, you want to have all the chips.
14K for Andrew. He's getting close to that 20K. The sandwich is in the air.
Wow, I'm going to have to start rooting against the locals now in favor of the visitors because I really only care about myself. And Doug needs to take me to the finest steakhouse in town. Not for the steak. I'm not going to do him dirty like that. We'll probably go for a lunch special, and I'm just going to get a steak sandwich.
And Andrew didn't even know about this game when he woke up this morning.
Didn't
He was a
even
late
know.
arrival, and he's
Fired the
winning
tournament.
14 grand.
Got felted from the tournament. Says, Mike, you got one more seat for me. I said, I sure do, buddy. And now he's up 14K, so quite a good afternoon for him. But things can change fast here, Rick. So it's not a win until the session is complete. But he's playing very well. You got to give him credit. Got a great bluff through. Picked off a bluff there. So trending upwards. And has the visitors shaking their heads. But there's more time.
Is it possible that the man in the 10X hat 10X's his stack?
Wow.
That could be what 10X is.
Perhaps foreshadowing earlier on here.
9877, double suited for Peach.
Oh, you got to get the reference.
He's coming after that straddle.
Mr. Wilson, right? Or no, what's his name?
What is the guy's name?
Oh, is it Mr.
I
Wilson?
do want to get Dylan in the bunker here for a little bit. I might pull him from the game for a couple moments so you guys can chat with him.
Yeah, that would be great. I'll just play a stack. I'm sure he'd be cool with that.
2,500.
Don't worry, Dylan. I know what I'm doing. Re-raise from Josh here with the Jack 10-7-6 double C. We got some gambling going on. Highest card anyone's got is a Jack.
Not anymore.
Kings for Andrew lets
Lays
them
it
go.
down.
What the- Wait. Kings into the muck? Not even a little consideration? Well, meanwhile, two hands that are very much not that strong are going to go at it.
Wow.
I think you got it. I don't know. I don't play this game.
Well, maybe he knew the Jack 10 was coming.
Huge flop. Huge flop. Top two for Josh. A wrap and a flush draw and the backdoor flush draw for Peach. 5K.
And all in.
All right.
Cards on their back. Once or twice. Let's see what we do here.
I need to see all cards, please.
20K in the middle. Peach just got felted. Will it happen again? Josh is hoping so.
Oh, man. I mean, he's got 60% equity here. I think the Jack 10 is just hoping to win one run.
I think I need twice to beat you.
Right, yeah. I think you're right.
That's why Doug wants to run it once. But we're running it twice
Spade on
today.
the turn.
Not 8 on the turn.
Jack or a 10.
And the first board will go to Peach.
Peach not going to have to reload just yet. Looking to win himself a monster
Flush.
pot.
Needs a boat. Needs a boat. No boat.
Scoop for Peach.
Just got a bunch of his money back right there.
Well, Josh was right. The card
Pretty nice.
down, bluff him off. Cards
And the
up.
poor get poorer.
Yeah, Josh cannot win a pot today. Shout out to Phil, the dealer, doing an excellent job. PLO always a little bit more difficult to deal. Twice the amount of cards. Got to always calculate the pot. Some of the best dealers in the entire country right here at the lodge. So take a look at the leaderboard. Andrew up 14.1. Dylan having a nice afternoon. Josh, not too good there at the bottom.
Why is his name grayed out?
Because he just got felted.
Yeah, doesn't
And
have any chips.
once we reload, he'll come back and wipe.
Oh, I see.
Wow, is that a needle there, Doug?
No, I just want to know.
Felt like a needle.
He can't even hear me. You can only needle people that are.
He'll listen to it back.
I take the under.
They always listen.
They.
They. Josh got some spies watching. You know, can tell him half hour down the road who's doing what. Josh takes this very, very seriously. Haven't seen much from Boots lately.
Yeah, I was
It's been kind
just
of
about to
quiet.
say that.
One of those, honestly.
It's been that way a couple times the last couple streams
Yeah,
he's been on.
That's what Doug was saying.
All yours.
I want to see a little more action from Boots, as do I.
Ooh, you boys got me
That's
steaming.
what Doug Whistler just throw Doug under the bus here, huh? Doug going right under the bus.
There's nothing wrong with that. It's just
That's you. That's the bus running over Doug's body.
that was you being an expert before you got into the booth, analyzing the players. It's called doing research.
Doing a little research. Jake's going to do a little research with his kings. Raising at 300. Josh re-raising. Oh, this is a light one. This is a light one, guys. The 9, 8, 7, 3, 3 diamonds. Could this be a tilt 3-bet? I think it's possible. Ace, Queen, Jack. Nuts for Jake. Wait, is Swim's in this hand? Hold on.
Swim is in the sand. He just does not leave shows.
I'm going to retract my statement. I think something else is going on here. I'm going to go with Josh folded the complete garbage, and actually
we go.
Swim has a hand like maybe perhaps the old aces. Just a trap here with the nuts for Jake.
We're going to see the cards here in a second as they get them reloaded.
It went. Check back call. Jack on the turn. I believe that pairs the board.
Sorry about the reload. Every now and then the card reader might have a challenge. We'll play this hand mystery until we see him.
They got to keep these commentators on their toes, right, Rick?
Exactly.
No, it's okay.
Oh, Boots is back.
No, it's not okay.
What are you paying, man? Not for like 2 hours.
It's not okay.
Yeah, it's sweet.
Seat 7-bet 1,600. 4 called 1,600.
All right, so Swim bets 1,700, and it was called by Jake in the 4th seat, and that's where we are right now, looking for a turn as the action tracker is trying to catch up here. Slick Rick and Doug Polk, along with Skull Mike in the bunker today. There we go.
All right.
Wait, there was no turn yet. It was just a bet call.
It was a bet call of 1,700 each.
Swim does not have much here. He's got the
You want check, check?
bottom pair and a straight draw to a less good straight. Check, check.
Check. Check.
Jake with the Broadway. Don't know why it went check, check.
He's trapping, Rick. That's what you do sometimes.
Yeah.
Trap your hand so that an aggressive player might take the betting lead.
See, this is something I should figure out.
You'd think at the sneaky authentic lodge you'd already know about trapping, but I guess not. You haven't taught him school? You never taught about trapping hands?
Rick's a terrible
see-
poker player.
But my only here, let me ask you this. Let me
Laying it
ask you
on.
this, Doug.
Uh-huh.
In that situation, in check raise situation where you're trapping somebody, in order for the check raise to work, the other person has to bet, right?
So in these spots, Rick, the solution is when you have good hands. It's a good poker tip. When you have a good hand, you mainly bet, but once out of every 4, 5, 6 times, you get tricky,
All right.
roughly.
It's called balancing. Balancing
Yeah.
out your range.
If you never play it tricky, people can just pound you when you check because you're weak.
You know, Rick also limps about 87% of his holdings.
Rick, I'm sorry to do this to the members of the club, but can I interest you in a membership at upswingpoker.com?
Yes. Well, I've tried.
Head on
everything.
down,
Yeah.
module 1, stop limping.
It's got the backpack and everything.
Actually, in PLO you can limp, I think. PLO limping is reasonable. 2 guys had trips here this
Talking
hand.
about hold'em.
8s and 6s are going to be pretty dead.
A couple,
Yeah,
couple
it's
decent hands here. Jacks, queens.
I don't think there's an 8 left at the deck, guys.
Price is 400 to go here.
I did the 10 blocker.
You sometimes got to trap your good hands.
Heads up, Peach versus Jake.
Top set for Jake.
2 pair for Peach, 10s and 7s.
Sorry, Peach check, not Jake. I don't know if I said it or not.
No check from Jake makes it pot, 800, pretty much close to pot.
Wow, he's going to fold bottom 2 and the jacks. I thought with the playability that maybe he might call and make some moves, but he makes a very wise laydown, and again, that's why I'm in the bunker.
Insta-fold.
Let's all start over.
I'm in for that.
Just wash.
Just wash it. Everybody get their chips back. I'll pay for everybody's time the whole time.
Very noble.
Yep.
I think I'm close to a chop, actually. To that. I'm basically dead even.
I actually ran out on my tab yesterday. I didn't know we had to pay for time back here, and I left. And she's like, "Oh, when I came back in, $70-something."
$10 an hour at the lodge, folks. We don't take any rake off the table. This is a membership club, and after your session, you pay up front. $10 an hour to play.
No, I bet you they would. I'm just busting balls.
So not fun. Give us some action hands. I know, but I want to play. I come here full. Give us some action hands. Damn it.
Come on, Phil.
Don't fuck me away.
Happy getting a little restless.
Right on.
Dylan in there with the 10-9-5-4. Peach punishing him with the ace-9-deuce-deuce, nut diamonds. Maybe a loose punish. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Who knows?
What's up,
Someone knows.
Devon? Thank you for popping in the chat.
King 8-6, 2 diamonds, nut flush draw for Peach, and just a gutter ball for Dylan.
400 to go, but he's coming along here.
Wow, just the gutter, huh?
Picks up hearts.
That's a good turn for him. Oh, well,
No, but we can't like.
I'm not sure. Check, check. Peach slowing down. Jack on the river. I imagine Dylan is going to take a stab here. Doesn't have any diamonds. Has 10 high.
He's going for it. Going for full pot, I believe. Yes, pot size bluff here. Gets through. Peach
Wow.
folds pretty quickly.
Getting it done.
Dylan putting on a clinic here.
8th place. I had like a couple deep plays. I get kicked out after I busted a bait. I haven't played it since. And I was in my, it was just like, I busted a bait. I met these guys from North Carolina, and we're like, just getting hammered. The pit boss was cool. We're in the high living room at Ballard's, and there's nobody in there. It's just us. And we're playing like 500 tricks in hand. That's the only time you got that. We have to watch 200. Like, I didn't care, but he goes on break. And just like, I was saying, give me cards to play. Yeah, but then you didn't prove on. She kept warning us, don't say I'm winning, so I'm having fun. Yeah, I'm having fun, I'm winning. And I threw $200.
Slick Rick Skull Mike Doug Polk in the bunker today. Playing a little PLO. 2.5 hours into the stream.
Oh, yeah, there's like 11 security guards surrounding me. Then I just went off.
So you are just going to
yeah, I'm just,
so you probably would have been okay.
and then I'm like filming them and they're walking me to my room. Like, you can't film us. So I can do what I want. I get to the room and I'm like, all right, see you guys. Like, oh,
Rick, you going to fire another bullet?
No, not in this one. Although there's so many people out in the room right now, it's crazy. I love it. Love seeing a packed poker room.
Yeah, the second flight just started, folks.
We have another pot brewing. Josh three-betting a pretty strong hand here. The King, Queen, Jack 9 double suited up against its store brand cousin, King, Jack 10 8 single suited.
It's a family affair.
This is you versus the guy she told you not to worry about. Let's take a flop.
I like that.
Top 2 for Josh. Top pair and an open-ender for Happy. I think they got it all on the flop. Yes, they did.
Here we go. How many times?
Twice.
Twice it is. Two of diamonds. Josh in good shape. And that is a brutal river card.
Wow.
Happy. Finally running good here. It's Happy.
That's another straight
Gets
for
there on
Happy.
the other side there. Scoop
Wow.
for Happy.
Scoop it up.
Turn that frown upside down.
no, I said I almost felt bad.
And how bad is Josh running today? This is unbelievable.
He's not having a good one, that's for sure.
I like to celebrate.
You did like
Stuck,
this.
I'm stuck. Like, if it was against one of you suckers, I'm
When it rains, it pours.
dancing.
Apparently. Pretty tough to get scooped there, but that's exactly what happens. Andrew, still our big winner, 14K. Josh, 26.6. Happy still stuck a decent amount after that pot, but a lot of players winning today. 5 in the green.
It's a tough one. It's a tough one to see.
Yeah, 396 likes. We appreciate that. 2.5 hours in. Got another hour to get us to overtime. I think we needed 800 was our overtime number.
900 in the chat right now, so it could be done in just a matter of seconds.
Live 200.
Let's get a little push to 600 and we can get Dylan in the bunker with us for a little bit. If you really want to become a better PLO player, he is the one to listen to. Jacks for Andrew, double suited.
600.
600 to go is the new price. Dylan with a little bit of a mystery hand. He's interested here. In position on the button, makes the call.
Call 600.
And let's take, oh, Swim is in there with the aces.
Aces, adjusts his seat a little bit. Touches the sweatshirt, gives a little stare, makes the call.
No aces left in the deck. Ooh.
dangler hits there for Andrew.
The dangler with the nut flush draw. It's actually a little too much of the board, I think.
Biggin. There's a biggin over there. You out of trouble? 1,000.
1,000 to go. Half pot from Andrew. Not much going on here at all for Dylan, but he seems to be considering it here. Reaching for raising chips, Doug. Dylan making a move here.
Oh, it's not going to be good for him.
Not a good time for Dylan to be making moves.
And then Swim is going to kind of get off the hook with the aces, I think.
Yeah, he's folding.
Kind of worked out for him, man.
Easy fold there with all this action. And let's see what happens here. Just a 7 for Dylan.
28s. 28s. 2 8s. Put a watching on it now,
Turn has already peeled. Oh, we go. Andrew makes the call, so here we go. I thought the turn already came out, but now we're about to see it. Phil getting the pot right. Here it comes. Queen.
And Dylan is dead to just the case 7. I believe there's only 1 7 left in this deck. Swim had a 7 in his hand, I think.
Action on Andrew, pot at
Someone else did?
7.6.
Someone had a
Yeah,
7,
yeah,
right?
I think
I'm
there's
not
one.
crazy?
Yeah, no,
Okay,
yeah.
all right.
One out. The way Dylan's been running, you never know. It could happen.
This is a weird hand. It went lead, raise, lead.
4,000 the price.
Well, Dylan's done a great job today. He's picked his spots well. But if he starts to think that he can make a move here and has any chance of getting through, it's not going to work out for him.
Doesn't have a spade in his hand, so perhaps just putting Andrew on a flush draw, but he realizes that it's time to get away, lays it down. Wise lay down there from Dylan. Andrew going nowhere, but doesn't need to go anywhere when he wins the pot. 11.6 for him. Our 2 big winners of the afternoon so far with a head-to-head battle there, but still in good shape. They're doing pretty well.
You never got a nickname from your coach.
Quite an interesting hand there.
You embarrassed? They call you cheetah?
I find it interesting that Dylan thought that over for so long on the turn. I would think that if I faced that lead, I raised, they call, and he lead again, I'd be
Folding pretty quickly.
pretty happy to let that one go,
Yeah.
but Dylan must have his reasons, and obviously I think when he has a 7, he knows it's less likely his opponent has 7-7, so maybe he's thinking about some possible move he could make. Maybe he thinks his opponent could be bluffing. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hard to say.
I'm ready to run good.com.
Really had no backdoor equity. Perhaps would just try to bluff a flush if a spade came. Board paired, but he gets away. We're on to the next. 400 here from Boots. And a monster bottle of sparkling water there from Dylan. That's a pro move.
That is a big bottle.
Really bringing that Vegas feel here to the lodge in Round Rock.
That's a Vegas move?
It's a Vegas move.
Ooh, aces for Boots.
Ace is going around the table.
No suits, though. But still, ace, ace, jack 10. Good playability. Nice connectivity. I think what the kids call it. Looks pretty robust.
Queens for Jake.
Kings.
Aces, kings,
Ooh,
queens,
little
ace,
ace king.
and a whole bunch of danglers.
It's going to be a low flop, man.
7 high, that's pretty low.
There's no high cards left. Who has any? I don't think anyone's approved here. So we're just playing our primary holdings. Aces for Boots, kings for Swim, queens for Jake.
1,200.
Bit of a brave bet for Boots to fire into 3 other people on this board.
It's been
But-
pretty quiet though, so we know when you're.
As they say, fortune favors the brave.
Yeah, he's got a tight image this afternoon, so when he's firing, Usually the player is respected if you haven't gotten out of line so far. And Boots falls into that category. Doing his best Phil Ivey, perhaps, trying to sweat the sports rather than the action on the table. But he's stacking chips there. The Lodge packed here on a Saturday. I see Caitlin over there. This is my information on the screen, folks. Follow the info if you want to play on stream. 95% of the time, we spread no limit hold'em, all different types of stakes. Always looking for new players, so get in touch with me if you want to play here on stream with Doug and all of the rest of our members. Sevens here for Boots. He's in the straddle. Mark from Connecticut in the chat. RL, Mitch Hecht, Brokefish watching.
No, Jesse, the chat. So I need to do DMT. I'm with it.
700.
That's an experience that you want to not be at a poker table.
Call 700.
700 is the call from Happy with kings.
You guys be waiting for me to act an awful.
King, king, jack 10 with a suit. This is a good hand, man. However, without an ace in your hand, your opponent's a little more likely to have the aces.
Andrew called. Mystery holding for him.
I think I would have re-raised this. Is that right? I would have 3-bet that. I would have been like, you know what? This hand is looking pretty robust.
Uh-oh, set now.
Set.
Ho, ho, ho.
Definitely would have raised if I knew
Yeah.
that flop was coming.
Yeah.
Not much going on for the others here. Checks all the way around. Happy getting a little bit tricky here.
Ace on the turn. Happy's going to check once again.
Check.
Not the turn card he really wanted to see. Wheel out there, 4-5, nobody has it.
Peach looking for a 5. Doesn't
Spades.
come.
Oof.
Check.
And
Set for Boots.
yeah, it's probably going to check through here, but the way Happy has played this now, if someone has a flush, he's behind.
Check.
Yeah, I think this is going to check through
Check.
as well.
Set.
Does. Happy's going to be pretty
Set of kings.
happy to win that one. Double happy.
Very creative.
Yeah, you know. I really working on my vocabulary here in the bunker.
A lot of 5-letter words.
Yes, I am a Wordle expert. You ever dabble in the Wordles?
I got in the streets a little
You're
bit.
too busy for Wordle. You don't got enough time for that.
I did a little Wordle. I preferred the NBA version, Purtle.
Yes, I've
Purtle's-
dabbled in some of that too.
Purtle's a lot more fun than Wordle.
You got the Warriors tonight? Of course you do.
I'm rooting for them. Yeah, I got them in the series.
Big game tonight after the stream. You guys are going to want to tune into that, I'm sure.
I was thinking about maybe going to one of the games that made sense to go to, but there's no direct flights from Austin to Memphis.
Why don't you go to San Francisco?
It's like 4 hours away, 3.5.
Well, it's a direct flight, so you don't have to connect. You'll probably get there in the same amount of time or close to it.
I'm going to come clean. The reason is the seats are 1/3 the price in Memphis.
Yeah. I know a
You can just
part
say you're
owner of the
cheap.
Memphis team, so
Whoa, 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 whoa.
minority owner, but owner nonetheless.
So you got the hookups.
Fraternity
You
brothers.
got the private jet. We're going to go.
You know, one of the owner, the majority owner, I'm not sure, is building a mansion on Star Island in Miami. My bachelor party, we boated around the island, and we saw them building it. It's pretty sweet.
Aces and
Pretty
kings
sick
here.
mansion.
Peach.
You ever want to feel poor, look up some houses in that area, and you realize you are poor. Okay. Peach with the aces, Boots with the queens, double suited. Nice connectivity. This is a real PLO hand, guys. Queen, queen, 9-8, double suited. All kinds of ways you can go to war with this one.
Still behind aces currently, but Boots with
by
plenty
much.
of potential. Now he's ahead.
Boots has the gutter. He's got the flush draw. He's got the backdoor flush draw, and he can still win on a queen. All right, this just got a lot
What he
worse
wanted
for
to
him.
see, yeah. One of the two remaining aces here. Peach in good shape, reaching for chips.
What's Boots going to do versus a bet? He's got to call, I guess. Yeah.
800, about half pot from Peach. Boots calls rather quickly.
We're off to the river.
Spade or a 7?
3-1 dog. Not a river card there for Boots. Peach with the check mark. 3K in the middle.
I think I might do a little leading in Boots' shoes on this river.
blocker type of lead
Yeah,
there.
I mean, well, not blockers, but just I think my
Block,
opponent's
block bet.
pretty unlikely to have a straight, and I'm towards the
What
bottom of
would
my range.
you- So you turn that into a bluff to somewhere
Maybe.
2.5-ish.
Yeah, it's definitely possible.
VPIP there, Josh the most active. Everyone pretty high. Usually see a lot higher VPIPs in PLO games than Hold'em. Pretty standard.
More cards.
More possibilities.
Do we know if that's actually true? Do you know if you're supposed to play Looser in PLO?
The VPIPs are usually higher.
Well,
in
yeah,
terms of opening ranges.
but like, are
I
you
don't-
supposed to? Is what
I'm not 100% sure, honestly.
I guess probably, right?
I would think so. I would definitely think so, but you definitely want to be. Depends on the game, I guess.
I think you're probably right.
Yeah.
I don't actually know.
I was just gonna say, it's tooth.
I'm sure it's probably pretty close, but more cards, more chances to open pots, so you're going to get more active. Especially if you don't know what you're doing. You know what I mean? You're just going to get in there.
Maybe, but there are some people that I think might know what they're doing.
Some people, like, where was Dylan's VPIP on that chart there? Somewhere along the middle?
I assume there was an exciting end of the basketball game that we didn't see here in the bunker, so I'm just going to imagine it was exciting and the enjoyment of that.
2-point game, little birdie told me.
Yeah.
Queens for Swim and Andrew.
No queen coming out on this flop.
It's a good call.
I would hope. I hope. Queen on the flop, and I'll see you guys later. I'll be out there fixing some decks.
Yeah. Doug's going to be on the podcast. Talking
Scandal at the lodge.
5 queens? Question mark?
You know, that happened to me on a High Six Poker show.
Really?
They had 2 queen of clubs on the flop.
Yeah.
On one of the Poker Go
A
shows.
couple of years ago, huh?
Yeah.
It happened to me here in Austin at another place.
Why were you there, Rick?
This was before I started.
He's not loyal to the lodge.
This was before the lodge
Oh.
was even open.
Okay, I'll allow that.
Rick's probably the most loyal person.
But 2
ever.
king of spades on the flop.
Big pot brewing. Ace, king, 10, 3 double suited for Dylan. He's going to
3-bet it.
3-bet. And oh boy, what a great spot. 2 people have queens. Happy is in there as well. Going to gamble, I think.
Poker Chat Pro, that's a good one, buddy.
Does gamble it up. Makes the call. All right. 3-way flop.
Double
6.6
suited cards for
here. Let's
Dylan.
see.
All right, we've got diamonds for Happy and nothing for anyone else. I mean, we got a gutter ball for Dylan. We got just queens for Swim.
Jump ball, whoever wants it, perhaps.
Not many people have kinds of hands that want to bet. Dylan doesn't block any of the high flush draws or any of the flush draws, so he doesn't like betting. And then Swim doesn't have a diamond. Well, he has a diamond, but he has showdown. He doesn't like betting. And then Happy, if he bets and gets jammed, it's a disaster for a low flush draws. He doesn't like betting. I think people are really just going to slow it down.
Happy picks up 7 here. Got some straight potential.
Does it make sense to start betting now in Dylan's shoes? Trap the flop with a bunch of hands. No one has shown strength. I'm just going to check it
Let's see
once
one
again.
of these 2 gentlemen firing in some money here. Let's see if Happy wants to bet his draws.
This is a big pot.
13.1 behind, 6.6 in the middle. Treading lightly, checks. To the river we go.
5. Ace 3 for Dylan. He makes the wheel.
Wheel.
Finally catching some cards.
Finally?
Check.
My God.
Traps it. Plenty of higher straights out there.
Check.
And is Happy going to want to go for this? It's a pretty tempting spot, right? You have a 6.
35.
Goes for it.
He does.
500.
Don't think it's going to work, though. Dylan has the 3rd nut straight. It's a pretty small bet.
Yeah, don't see Dylan folding here at all. Still has to worry about Swim a little bit, but the way the action went, he lays it down.
Oh, my
Gets
God.
through, really on the button, giving Happy credit.
Wow, nicely played.
Okay, that beats me. Why? I folded a straight.
God bless you.
God bless you. And Dylan didn't even sneeze,
Love you.
but folded the winner.
You just like snap roll the straight too? Yeah, that was insane.
I don't know.
Table a little perplexed on that
Hold on,
one.
let's listen to this.
I'm glad it was him with the straight. Yeah, I said if I was going to bluff somebody, it was going to be you.
No, if you
Then I
bluff,
added him to the equation.
if you
'cause-
bluffed me, very nice hand.
Yeah, I had clear 7.
Right, nice hand. I'll take it.
10, 9, 6, 7.
10, 9, 6, 7. That makes sense. Very nice hand.
Happy, do good.
Yeah, well played.
Dylan getting bluffed with
I don't know what I'm
class.
telling you, but it's very stupid of me.
I don't, yeah, that's, I just didn't, I thought you had 10, 9, 6, 8.
That's what I wanted you to think. That's what I was praying that I had in my hand. I was wielding it out there.
I had a 10 in my hand too.
Sometimes you just want to not look back at your hand.
Yeah, even
because
blocking
then,
that
you'll
straight
have
that he
more
put him on.
conviction that you might have.
I wasn't.
It's like a Schrodinger
10, 9, 8,
straight.
6, or 10, 9, 7. I wasn't sure.
This is active shooter and round rock.
Old news,
They're
Swim.
just
It's old
now
news,
seeing
Swim.
that.
Good times here in Austin, Texas. Thank you everyone for tuning into the stream.
Queens and kings. Double suited for Josh. Couple nice bluffs
There's
here.
a set
King Jack 10, two
kings.
hearts.
and a straight.
Broadway with the
for
redraw.
Happy.
Royal draw here for Happy. Buckle your seatbelts, Rick. We could have some turbulence here.
Broadway versus a set of kings. Dylan looking for some
Dylan
help.
Perhaps a little tilted after folding the winner on that last one. Let's see.
Heads up.
Queen.
Both players have straights and sets, but Happy also has the nut flush draw.
And a quarter.
Free rolling.
Nice spot to bet because
1,000.
he has the straight, but if the board changes in any way other than clubs. Oh, Dylan actually has the clubs. Okay, both players have flush
Yeah.
draws and sets and straights. So basically, in this knife fight, you better have a bazooka.
Very, very smooth.
A queen or a king on this
Like
river
that one. Like that one.
would be disaster.
All in.
And there's your bazooka.
I
Boom.
have lots of redraws.
Lots.
Not flush on set, too.
I have a higher set and second and other flush draws. What? What on twice?
Yeah, I'm always twice.
Yeah, 2 times.
2 times.
Wow.
37K pot.
Okay,
It's hard for us
so
both to have this game.
it's chop if nothing happens. It's Dylan on clubs, it's Happy on hearts, and it's Dylan on board pairs. So it's actually, the equities are actually quite close here.
2 rivers,
I'll
okay?
take a black river card.
Unless the board pair is a queen.
Chop it up.
Chop 1.
Now a heart.
Another black card.
Chop it up.
Chop 2.
Chop it up.
Chop,
Nice hand.
chop.
Nice hand.
No
I'm happy
club
to
or
chop.
heart. That's what we wanted to see. But
I'm like, I hope he pots right here.
interesting hand.
Somebody would have been up 20K, I think, there.
Good math.
Ace, king, king with
Yeah.
clubs.
I'm like, maybe he has
Very
clubs.
good.
That's why they bring you to the bunker, Skull, for the math.
Yeah.
It's definitely not for the jokes.
You got some good jokes.
Thank you.
It's good.
Rick used to have good jokes.
Thank you.
Not really.
At what frequency did he tell those jokes?
Thank you very much.
Quite often.
Yeah.
I only liked about
I mean, you're rich. so I
6%
would've
of it.
taken a quarter,
Ooh.
but
sound about right, Rick? 6%?
Yeah, probably less. Anthony asked you a question, Doug, without going into the math. Well, I think it makes sense, but when running it twice, why not say the first run is 75% of the pot and the second one is only 25% of the pot? Don't
Rick,
really.
why did we read that?
I don't know.
What are we
It sounded
doing?
like it was going somewhere,
What are we doing here?
and then it just fizzled at the end.
So you read comments before you know
I
the
thought
comment?
I thought that it
You ever
was
see
going
Anchorman, Ron
somewhere.
Burgundy? You have a teleprompter in here, he'll read it. Whatever's on there.
We're about to launch into a new segment here called Ask Doug. And how this works is you can tweet at Doug Polk Vids your question. It can be about the game or anything in general. Ask Doug. I'm going to be answering questions over on Twitter at Doug Polk Vids.
There you go.
And hopefully you don't ask me about if running it twice should be different percentages of the pot, because that one's not getting read.
Well, honestly, we don't know who's watching for the first time, and we want to give everybody some love.
I never think he has kings there.
When's the next vlog coming out?
I don't know how many more vlogs we're going to do. I might do more news. I might break down some hands on the stream.
Yeah, that
That'd
seems
be a
pretty
good
easy
one.
to do. You already have the footage. You don't have to worry about filming anything.
The filming is rough.
Yeah.
He had a set. He had a higher set.
Approaching the 6 o'clock hour, folks. Thank you all for staying with us. Pretty steady stream. Some large pots.
Cream in my pants when it turns
A couple big bluffs. So that's what you want to see here on a poker stream. PLO this afternoon. High stakes. Happy starting to stack chips pretty high there. Were you ever one for stacking the chips that high, Doug? You like to keep them neat, organized, 20 stacks?
More of a 20 stacks guy, but once in a while when you got towers, it is kind of nice.
Folds, you're welcome. Calls 200.
Top. Don't do it, man. Not gonna take that?
11.
That was very confident.
Ace king.
More confident than you, most likely.
Multiple players here. Happy with queens.
100.
Happy starting to heat up here.
Although, when you snap with it, it's like very obvious you have to get the
Double suited for Jake.
How much?
1100 total.
Too much.
And he raises it on up.
Gambo.
Happy announces gamble, makes the call.
Too much.
I'm really hoping this one doesn't show up on
Card reader?
Tight fold there from Peach. Heads up to a flop, Jake and Happy.
7-7 tray.
Not the flop that Jake wanted to see. 3 bets this pot pre.
100.
I don't think either one of them wanted to see this pot, but it is what it is, or this flopper. It is what it is. And now we're going to see what happens from here. Happy does make the call with just the queens. Got to navigate some turns. Jack. Gutter now for Jake, but not one you're too thrilled about.
Jake slows down, goes check, check.
Ooh.
That's a good river card for Happy, but I don't think he's going to get any action here. Flush comes through, board paired. Jake thinking about it, but after checking turn, going to lead river, and this is danger Will Robinson for him.
2,500.
$2,500 he'll never get back.
Happy
Raise.
raises it on up to the pot.
An insta jam there.
7,000.
A little posturing here.
Pays it down.
I was so upset that I folded that I jack 7 and then you just big queens fold. Yeah,
Good-
I
good
blocked
read
ace
from
7,
Hap-
and I was like, oh my
Dylan.
From Peach
Except
across
I
the
would've checked
table.
raise flop.
Yeah, I would have folded.
Would have been a boat there for Peach.
But I'm gonna make myself feel good about
And
it.
Happy indeed does drill that river. Bad time there for Jake.
Thank you. It's okay.
He's been very, very patient there. Picks that time to bluff at it, but
Very good at leveling.
not the one.
Being happy. Very powerful. Yeah, I was so upset with the 7-7.
Did the bluff work on a brick? Yeah, I figured it.
Easy game.
Now it's fun.
Great game.
It's only fun when you're winning hands. Or at least getting hands in the deal.
Or at least chopping. I had fun chopping.
I don't mind losing.
I had a lot of fun chopping today.
I got to run around the table and then chop.
I don't mind moving losing, but I want to win.
I want to do it again.
I'm very happy for you. That you got to do that and then I didn't get punished for it. Like,
If anything, I should get punished for it. If anything, I kind of did get punished for it, just considering I chopped.
It's Josh's turn to win some hands now.
raise to 400.
Peach raises it to 400.
Pretty good hand. Your ace, queen, 10-4, nut hearts.
Nobody here's an asshole that you want to bury. So.
I appreciate all you guys. Thank you very much. You guys have a wonderful
Phil
one-hand
waves
day.
goodbye. Great job, Horseshoe Phil. That's
Sure, no problem.
and incoming is AP Aaron
We'll use the restroom. I've peed 3 times since you've been.
to finish out the stream today. Great job, Phil.
When I get nervous, I drink cocoa water.
How we doing, guys? I'm AP.
AP in the building here.
AP, nice to meet you.
What's up?
Where we at on our likes, Rick?
Lodge live stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. I will check right now the likes. We have about 30 minutes left to get your vote in.
Say we're at 477.
We were at 470. Very good call. 470 likes.
Didn't cheat. Didn't cheat.
Unlike most people in poker these days.
Everybody's cheating, apparently.
If we get to, what are the numbers we need? 600 to get Dylan in here, was that right? And 800 for the OT. We're going to need some help, guys. If you want to get Dylan in here, smash that like button. And if you want to see extra PLO action on the house, well, also smash that like button.
We're going to need to know soon, though. Clock's ticking.
Yeah, you guys don't have that much longer, so you're going to have to stop dilly-dallying around and get this done.
We don't bluff either. Doug has a plane to catch. He's got to get to San Francisco before game time. So.
Yeah, that's going to be it's going to be tough. Might have to take the private jet out of the hangar.
Perkins up. I saw Perkins was back in Miami at 11 last night, posting on Instagram, by the way.
Oh.
He had such a good time, he had to go back.
Very interesting. Very loud in there.
Super loud.
Not a big fan of loud places. I like
Libraries.
comfortable, quiet places, preferably beige.
When's the last time you've been at a library?
Don't read books, Skull, unfortunately. All right, got aces on ace queen 4. I bought some books people recommended, and I was all happy. And I think he posted, I got some books, right? And I started reading them, and I was like, wait.
Why do you don't need to go to the library for
I
books.
don't read books.
Can't you go to the library
A lot of
to
words in
get
them.
on the computer, type in Upswing Poker, learn, in a quiet place, and run some Sims? You
Yeah,
don't
I've
need an office
definitely done Sims. The thing about books, too many words, not enough.
Vote now for Happy.
Ace is full. Plenty of boats going on for Happy. Rick doesn't read books either, only the ones with pictures in them.
I have a hard time reading in general. Books, people.
Live reads don't exist.
I never said that. As a mischaracterization I've had to live with all my life. All I said was, I don't use them, and I think they're greatly exaggerated. That's all I said. Let the records show. All right, top vote for Happy.
Let us know in the chat who you got
Oh.
for that derby. Derby about to go off.
Oh, Happy.
12-9.
Happy 3K.
You win.
Happy Jack coming out of this gate too here. I'm going with Happy Jack.
Wow, that's the biggest pot of the night.
Wow.
40,000. Happy gets paid there.
Said 12-9, right?
Well, that's all in. So
Monster pot indeed for Happy.
I would not have called. Okay, that's fine. I don't know. That's fine. I would have snap folded. Yeah, you're right. You're fine. Whatever the bet is, 12.9 or something.
Happy bluffed Dylan once earlier, and now Dylan not giving him credit there pays him off.
Oh no, I thought.
Well, no, he bluff raised.
No worries.
So, Happy bet the river. Dylan bluff raised for pot, leaving himself just a few K behind, and Happy ripped it over the top.
All right, are we starting all over still?
Caught with his hand in the cookie jar.
Yeah, I'm nice. Let's start over.
Dylan now stuck after a very, very hot start. Happy.
Look at Happy.
23.5. That is north of 20K. So
I'm thinking a steakhouse sandwich.
let's go.
good.
Let's go to Subway.
Ah,
winning and now I'm stuck like
400.
Happy is not slamming cards into the table
That-
anymore.
Boy, oh boy, did that escalate quickly.
That's going to be a hard sell.
No longer throwing cards into the muck. Dylan reloading some chips. He might not want to come in this bunker. He's got some work to do.
24-5. 24-5 is your number.
I'll take it.
Monster pot.
What did we decide? 24-5? 24-5 is C2. Straddle is
Oh god, I'm
400.
gonna get stacked this hand.
Careful what you wish for.
I'm not wishing for it. I'm just got a feeling.
Down the stretch they come, Rick. It's usually your call.
Yeah. Here we go.
Not even going to give it to the people.
They aren't on the stretch yet.
I don't have
Stretch,
that
Rick.
many big balls.
I thought that. Did
no,
it
no,
just
no.
start?
There's still another 30 minutes on the stream.
I can call.
Did the 2-horse win it? Because I think his name was Happy. Happy running good. 21, that's not 2.
You're backing some of these guys?
Nah.
You're talking
765.
about your horse, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about Josh and Dylan.
The nuts for Josh. Check, check. Still the nuts for Josh. Higher straight.
Josh needs some run good here.
We can't see what Dylan has.
As you guys can see, things can change rather quickly when stacks are this deep.
Kind of interesting spot now for Josh. He can decide to either trap or raise.
Finally get to look at Dylan's hand here.
He's going to trap it. I kind of like this. No flush draw out there.
Check mark
Or
for
it
Josh.
does pair, though. 10. If there's a 10, he would, yeah. Checks it over. Josh has the goods. He might pot and try and get Dylan off of a straight. Kind of makes sense here. Dylan's more likely to have a straight than a boat. By betting, you get him off of the chops.
3,200 is the number. Snap fold for Dylan.
I like it. I think it was a well played
So
hand.
wow, Dylan was on quite the uptrend there. He gets bluffed by Happy, and then about an orbit later,
Lucky for me then.
well into the red now. So let's see how Dylan rebounds as we take a look at the back half of the Round Rock room. The 500K well underway. I believe this is flight F. Registration still open for about 3 hours. $400 buy-in. So perhaps you want to come down to the lodge, win some money, get into the mix, run up a stack, bag those chips. Forget about your mom on Sunday. Come to the lodge, play some poker, win her some money, celebrate Mother's Day the following day.
Bring her to play 1-2 cash while you're at the tournament.
Just buy her
she
something
likes to
nice the
play.
following week. You show up with 100K the following week, she's not gonna be upset about missing dinner on Sunday.
What a lunch.
Back here on the featured table, table 11,
Under the lights.
Doug Polk in the bunker today. A pleasure to have him along. A PLO expert.
A for effort, guys. You're really hitting your stride here. You just needed those sandwiches to get you going. Now that you guys have been fueled
so
up, you're ready to
hungry.
go.
Yeah, I am ready to go.
Peak Lodge stream right now.
That's why we need overtime. And the chat's letting us down. You guys never let us down. So hit that like button. We're ready to keep on going. Aces and kings here. Boots with plenty of connected cards.
Yeah, he does, but only the top pair. How is Dylan going to play this? He's going to check it back. Now that's the card that Boots is looking for. He's got the full wrap ski going along. 13 card wrap.
Yes. Plenty of possibility.
Boots is going to bet, and there's just simply no way anyone's going to give him any action. No one's got any piece of that.
Only aces for Dylan. Clearly not as strong as aces in Hold'em. A mistake plenty of beginners to PLO make, but Dylan, a veteran, wisely gets away there.
Very true.
Boots takes it down, so Boots really hasn't gotten out of line much today. Hovering around even.
In addition to the Lodge Championship Series, we also have a meetup game with Brad Andrew. Are you going to be playing in that Brad Andrew meetup game as well?
I think
on the 22nd?
I think so.
Brad and Andrew for sure on the 22nd.
Wait, that's day 2 of the main, right?
I believe so. We'll
Yeah, so
check it out.
if I'm in day 2, then I will not be there.
Probably
so
won't make it.
so I won't be there.
Actually, the 22nd is when they said they're coming. That's the ladies' event.
Oh yeah, then I'm definitely gonna be busy that day. Let's see. Yeah, that's day 2 of the main.
Yeah.
So I don't think so.
Wow, calling your shot, you're going to bag a stack on day 1, huh?
Well, there are 4 flights.
Unlimited bullets.
That sounds scary.
It's not advised.
Wait, one of those days. Hold on. What day am I playing that? Am I on the stream on the 20th? Hold on, I'm gonna have to look at my schedule.
Doug, you gotta.
Let me look at this.
You tell me what you want to do.
Well, I want to play the cash.
You want to play?
But
get in the mix. Get in that
I feel like I gotta play the main. It feels right, you know.
You got to get a couple tournaments under your belt for Vegas, for an event or two at WSOP. So.
What is the high roller?
So on the Wednesday, I believe.
Oh,
the
I can't do
8th.
those streams then. Yeah, I can't do the
talk
stream
about
on
it, 'cause
Wednesday.
You messaged me about one of our visitors too, and I thought she would be playing on one of the high rollers that day too. So I wanted to double check. We'll talk about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to miss that day and maybe the 20. I might play 20. We'll see. I'll be at the lodge, guys. Come on down. Playing some poker. So far, we've made every guarantee at the lodge. Some of them by quite the margin. So I'm pretty excited for where this is headed. Some big tournaments.
Yeah, it's a great series. Started on the 4th. We'll go through the 23rd. Something for everyone. 2 mystery bounty tournaments. The main event, a super high roller. A tag team event. A special veterans event.
Yeah, the veterans always come out strong here in this room. For real.
Yeah.
Plenty of veterans members. We appreciate them. Very special night when we did our veterans only stream.
Yeah.
A couple months back.
We raised close to $5,000 for the Wounded Warrior Project that night.
What we got going on here? Queen high flop. Happy winning another pot. So a pretty special hour for him. It's amazing what a couple chips could do. All smiling, chatting to your neighbors.
I was like, somebody tell me.
Probably wants a refill on his beverage. He loves the
I
lodge.
had no. I didn't block right with the and I think I would have called it. I would have called this almost.
What do you think first place is going to be in the main?
$2 million guarantee. That's a great question.
What would it be if it was like 3 million? I think we'll probably get around 3 million.
You think 3 million?
I think so. 2.5, 3. I honestly think. Maybe
Somewhere around just under like a $500,000. First place sound about right.
Something like that, yeah.
I mean,
Pretty good.
Wow.
Be a pretty good score.
Pretty nice.
Come get a big one.
Ooh, Dylan with the 10, 8, 7, 6.
I got it. Raised to 8.
One gapped rundown. 3 bet here. Or sorry, a raise from Peach with the ace, king, 6, 5. Nuts, spades. Dylan's going to make the call. Off we go. Heads up, 2K in the pot. People are up, people are down. Action's loosening up. And we get a pretty good flop for Dylan. Pops the middle pair and an open ender.
Chat starting to heat up. A lot of people popping in here.
8 on the turn. Dylan with the middle 2 pair.
Straight potential.
But Peach picks up an open ender and the nut flush draw. So a bit of an action turn.
600 to go. Peach wastes no time. Snap calls to the river. We head here. 3.1.
5 trips for Peach. Ooh, this could get interesting.
Dylan almost caught every single card on the first half of the stream. Now
3.1.
heading south. 1100. 1/3 pot. Snap call again from Peach and send the chips over to him. Mr. Diet Coke, the 3 seed from Utah. The boys from Utah taking all the money away from the lodge, it seems, late.
You know what I appreciate about the way Peach plays? It's quick.
Boom. Kind of like our man
Chris.
Yeah.
Chris
Yeah.
was the fastest.
Yeah, I've never seen somebody play so fast. Chris.
23-year-old Chris. I couldn't believe how young that kid was. Or is.
They just keep getting younger, Rick.
My goodness. Gotta love it.
but I'm not. And I would have.
Oh, Rick's kids. Whew. He wishes he was younger.
Wow, man.
Everybody gets old. You'll be there one day.
Rick, do you just put up with these lashings in the bunker?
Every now and then I'll zing him.
All right, good.
I wait for my opportunity. It's like, like you said earlier, you can't always do the same thing every time. You got to have a balance.
I see.
one thing's for sure. I'm going to look up the Upswing poker. It's time. After 30 years playing poker, it's time for some lessons. I've tried everything but practicing lessons.
Oh, yeah. It's just I had to find
Yeah.
Wow.
I am. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it.
Should I pencil you in on the 25-50 stream in a
No.
couple months?
No.
We'll give you.
But I'm going to call my friend Iron Mike Brady and get it.
Iron Mike Brady.
Yeah, we're calling him that because there's so many Mikes, and you know we love our nicknames. And Iron Mike Tyson, it just came to me one day. He's fine with it.
Okay. I don't think I can ever go by a nickname. I think it would be weird.
Yeah.
You're
Well,
good.
you're Doug Polk. I mean, you know,
You're good.
you're one of those guys in poker where you just know.
That said, if I'm going to be a local, I feel like I need a nickname. I mean, we got Swim, we got Boots. Basically, locals have nicknames and tourists don't. Is that the tourists? Like I'm in Vegas.
Well, we have Happy and Peach
True. That's a good point. That's a
live
good point.
today with us here for this PLO. So I don't know.
They're like, oh, they were calling me sad instead of happy earlier.
We'll give you a couple weeks to think about a nickname. Maybe we'll just give you a nickname for the heads-up battle.
You were sad earlier.
Yeah, well, born and
So-
sad, yeah.
You think about it, and when Jungle comes to town,
We'll think it over.
we'll give you something nice. What is the chat thing? Any nicknames for Doug in the chat? The chat always helps us out.
always tilted.
Poker dots. That's come on, Eric. You're better than that, Eric. Poker dots.
Happy realized we were calling him sad for a little bit earlier.
We call him straight Dylan.
I'm telling you, they got spies watching. in
I wish
Utah.
I was like bisexual so that wouldn't work. I'm not, but I wish I was for this fun.
Okay.
Dylan loves the ladies.
But wishes he also loved the men.
I mean, that spot showed up for me.
To each their own.
That spot has showed up for me multiple times. Yeah, like I've sat there at a music festival, like, is it this time? It's not this time. Also, just never. It's never that time.
Nothing wrong with kissing two boys growing up.
And welcome to the Lodge live stream. Rick, how was that sandwich earlier today?
It was very tasty.
What kind was it?
It was a little
Got you a
grilled
bacon
cheese.
grilled cheese.
I thought, yeah, it was pretty good.
Great, glad to hear it.
Oh my goodness.
And here comes the flop. Sorry, guys, we're having audio issues at the table. I'm not sure. We'll have to check back in a moment. We have an open ender here for Happy and just kings for Swim.
Donation Doug. Yikes.
Donation Doug. Not
There's the 6-7. Nuts for Happy.
quick nuts.
Couple Vanessas. Typical. Original.
Tried and true.
We can think of much better nicknames than that. Happy cannot lose a pot, it seems. An absolute seesaw from the beginning of the session.
We have our first question for our Ask Doug segment over and on Twitter, and I'm trolling you. Nobody tweeted me. So that was a great segment, guys. Thanks for doing your part. That's going to be the conclusion of the Ask Doug. I think we had some good moments with that.
Yeah, we
so
really gained a lot of insight.
There you have it.
I learned a lot about you. Swim thinking about paying this off. 2.5 is the bet. Happy with the straights. Binks it there on the turn. Not much going on here from Swim, and he lays it down wisely.
It's never a bluff.
Never a bluff. He shows it.
I just had 6-6-7.
I just want to beat you with 6-7.
I just had 6-6-7. So that might have been
Rick, plenty of courses on Upswing though. So are you gonna?
I am. I'm gonna
Are
go.
you gonna learn them all? Are you gonna?
What do you think? Honest. This is an honest question. Without being a smart ass, go Mike. What would you say the course I should concentrate? You've seen my game.
All right, I'm gonna have to give you a pop quiz, Rick. Here we go.
All right.
All right. Folds to you in the cutoff.
Oh, we're doing the quiz.
Oh my goodness.
A lot of quizzes.
What seed is that?
Folds to me in the cutoff.
Where are you at the table?
Damn it, Andrew.
Yeah, but now you're up another 10,000.
I'm lost.
Oh,
You're in
no.
the cutoff.
Oh no. Folds to you in the cutoff. What position is that at the table?
right before the button.
Okay, there you go. All right, good start.
I mean,
All right.
oh, okay. I thought it was some sort of trick question. All
No,
right,
no,
go
no,
ahead.
no, it's just pretty simple.
He's frazzled. He's getting a little sweaty.
Doug, I know a little bit.
Okay,
I mean, you know.
button opens. You're in the small blind with ace queen. What do you do?
Opens on a small blind with ace queen. I'm definitely calling.
Yeah.
You want to
All
fire
right.
a 3-bet in there?
We're gonna need to get you in the basic course. I think
All
that's
right.
a clear 3-bet.
You don't want to fire a 3-bet
Clear-
there?
clear 3-bet,
Maybe you want to
Rick.
ask how deep are the stacks, maybe? Maybe just close your
Just
eyes and
3-bet, I
ship it,
think.
because you're only
3-bet.
buying for like 100 usually, right?
Button limps.
No, I don't.
Button lips. Now
Button
you're talking
lips.
Slick Rick.
Now I will raise.
Okay, so you raising. All right. Okay, well that's good. It's good to raise the line.
Are these what is that? Will I be tested
Under
on
the gun
upswing?
with ace jack. What do you do?
Under the gun with ace jack. I'll raise.
All right, it's a fold.
It is a fold.
I think so. Yeah, mainly. Maybe once in a while you fold. Yeah.
Under the gun, huh?
Not on stream, though. Don't do
On
that.
stream, I raise
Don't do
ace
that.
10 and stuff.
Don't
Just
do that.
you can't be viewed as a nip, but yeah, there you have it.
There you go. So I was 1 for 3.
Yeah, you got where the cutoff is.
1K
There
in the
you
chat.
go.
Thank
We're gonna
all.
get you in the lab, Rick. Gotta get you in the lab.
I never.
I got you. I got you. Ooh, smug Doug. That could stick. All right. Let's see what else we got. Happy's got 45,000 in front of him. You blink and you can just quadruple up in this game. Or actually, he's closer to 10x.
I'm going to need Happy to lose some pots.
Some medium to small cards here. No one's got anything above a 10. Flush draw for Andrew. That's it. Oh, sorry, set for Andrew. What am I talking about? And the flush draw is it's a rainbow flop. Man, we are really.
It's tough in the bunker, Doug.
That was some
hours.
Great commentary.
It's all right there. Andrew takes it down. Little resistance. Set is good. Speaking of 10x, right there on the hat for the rugged Gump. A late addition to the game. It's growing on me. It's growing on me.
Yeah, but that would also be false advertising because it was never going to be a 25-50 game. So I think, but everyone would
said you're like on Instagram, you're like 25-50.
Yeah, so I wasn't. I said quarter 50 or 51, and because we weren't sure how many people would get in, but I wanted to say that it might be one or the other.
The 400 is on. If you like $400 straddles, smash that like button. I better see some likes.
Did you hit that like button, Doug, or did you maybe snooze on it?
Snooze. I'm not watching the stream. I am the stream today. Well, part of it. Is that what we do? We go on, we upload our own stuff?
I got the chat open right here.
All right,
I've
I'm in
done
there
my
for the-
part.
I'm in for the-
Rick, have you done your part?
Yes, I have.
Here we go. You ready?
We're at 557 likes
I'm going to smash it to help everybody out.
with 8 minutes to go.
We need everyone we can get.
Boom, smashed.
There you go.
Approaching 600 likes, folks, so get us over that hurdle.
And you had the right lineup with straddles.
I am dialed in today. That's right, chat. Dialed in.
But like that game runs here all the time. Like, awesome.
Yeah, like the game last night. You get scared. I think
That's right, Jesse. No free info.
play like Yogi. Yeah. He'll play their games and he'll get in 30, 40, 50 hands. Drunk.
Dylan here raises to 1.4.
No, yeah, 100%.
Not a very strong holding. So Dylan's trying to make moves here. Probably a little bit upset with torching some of his winnings here. He is on his horse to get back to even and beyond. So I bet you he can probably do it, but I want to see it on stream and not after hours. So
The thing is, it can all turn quickly in this game, or it can continue on
especially
exactly
when
the same.
the whiskey's out here.
Just a mild pour there for Josh.
God, boots.
Josh
slugging.
shaking boots.
He goes from drinking a Michelob Ultra to a half cup full of whiskey.
I'm much more likely to do
You only live once.
that is the truth. Like, give me an edible, I'm there. Alcohol just fucks my body.
And now we're talking
Look what alcohol's
about
done to this physique.
some food, also known as edibles. Interesting. I think Dylan's coming back to even. with all
He
this
doesn't
going
have that
on.
much time unless the chat gets working on it. Happy with the Jack 8-7 single suited. Boots the Jack 10-9-9. Jack 10 diamonds.
Get that bootsy in there.
Dylan's out of there.
I'm just waiting to get all in the boots to see if he says once or twice this time.
No more 9s in the deck.
When did that happen? Have you changed?
Here we go.
Happy in good shape against multiple opponents.
Queen 4-3. No one hit anything.
Happy not slowing down now. Has the money to play with here. Going to apply pressure to his opponents. 500 to go, and he wins another one.
Where was this? Is that here? It was at Borgata. Oh, okay. It's like my first time there. I just barely started playing PLL.
You made a big impression on me.
One thing about Boots when he indulges in some beverages,
Because I thought everybody was running it twice.
he
I thought
starts
it was
kind of
just standard
speaking a
thing.
different language.
Bhutanese, is that what you call it?
Bhutanese, yes. Are you fluent?
I'm not fluent, but people were talking about this the other day.
Okay. Doug's got his ears open, listening to the members.
Poker sucks.
Both Andrews are there.
Bhutanese always pretty exciting on the felt too.
Cool, Andrew.
Loosens up a little bit, chips become lighter, they start flying to the center of the felt a little bit more easily.
Syracuse, New York originally.
Syracuse.
My pops lives up in Binghamton, so I actually find Syracuse relatively often.
Yep, I got a
Dylan goes to New York quite a bit. Jake, born and raised in Syracuse, a lot of New York vibes at the table. Ace King 9-8 for Andrew.
Cheers.
Opens to 400 here. Dylan with the jacks,
My bad.
suited ace.
One of them, it was like, yeah, I went too much, but not a bartender.
Game's about
Not
to
a
be loosened
bartender.
up, yeah. It's like a triple.
There's the jack.
Dylan all over this board.
But does Andrew really have enough to put in that much money?
Check, check.
Well, it does now. He has the nut straight.
Fortunate turn card for him. Dylan still with outs.
Do you just fold versus a... Okay, well, we're not going to find out. Check.
Imagine Dylan.
I think we're going to see a very small bet here from Dylan. I'm going to say 300.
250. Good call there, Doug.
Yeah. And now we're going to see a raise here from Andrew, and it should be around a minimum raise.
Thank you.
600, 700, 500.
A little bit bigger.
1250.
1250.
Yeah, this raise seems maybe big.
Gets called.
No, he knows.
What's the
his
problem
stuff.
with raising there for pot, pretty much? You just think it's never really going to get called in low frequency, even though Dylan does pay it off? You
Well,
want to get value from that straight against sets, etc.?
Yeah, I guess like when you raise that big, it's way harder to bluff because when Dylan bets that small, he's going to have a lot of straights. There's so many kings in the deck that I don't really know if you can raise big there and get called by a range that isn't just tons of straights, and I think most non-straights fold. So typically in those spots, when there's a lot of hands that can have the nuts, you want to go for really small sizes.
John Munoz with the $5 super chat. Thank you. He says, Doug, Vegas or Austin, what has better bars and food? Vegas or Austin?
Well,
Oh, no,
so
I was just trying to get the
I did a lot of going out in Vegas and a lot of eating out in Vegas, and I think Vegas's food game is, I've been to a few spots in Austin, but I think Vegas's food game is much stronger than Austin's.
A lot more expensive, too.
Yep, 100%. But Austin's food game has a few redeeming qualities, like, for example, the barbecue, most
Tacos.
specifically. I think that the Mexican food is better in Vegas. Let me think about that.
Yeah, you have good
I think the
spots.
Tex-Mex in Austin is just utter garbage, by the way. It's all just completely terrible.
You've never been to Valentino's, right?
Let me look it up.
You need to get this. We need to take this in proper spots.
Yeah, while I'm dieting, it seems easy.
Yeah. This guy's only eating kale and carrots and celery, so we can't ask him nothing. Talk to him in a couple months after he wins himself his body fat percentage bet.
9 months, yep.
9 more months? We're only
Yep.
3 months in?
Yep.
Oh my God, and you're already like a toothpick?
I'm really not a toothpick. That would be nice.
Considering what you were a couple months ago.
True.
I went to the Tampa.
True, I'm getting less fat. That is
game
good.
A couple weeks ago. It was 8-1 Tampa.
A lot of tens for Swim. He's been pretty quiet recently.
That was last hand. There we go.
On to the next.
You know, a lot of people have been asking about Austin that are kind of just interested in moving here, and I really don't know what to tell them because they're like, well, what about like outdoor stuff can you do? And I'm like, I don't know, I don't do that stuff. And they're like, what about music? And I'm like, I don't know, I don't do that stuff. And they're like, what about restaurants? Like, well, I've been to like one.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, what about the bar scenes? Like, why don't go
What
out to the
about
bar?
the poker, Doug?
Like, well, what about some of the other things? It's like, what about the college sports or the poker is phenomenal. I would strongly recommend coming and check out the poker.
Yeah.
The income tax, excellent.
Low.
Everything else, you're going to have to go to somebody else.
That seems fair.
I'd recommend not asking me.
Don't ask Doug about food or drinks or music. He didn't even know what ACL was, Rick. Do you know this? Somebody had to spell it out for Doug, ACL.
I actually still don't know what that is.
Austin City Limits Music
Great.
Festival over there at Zilker Park. Happens annually, usually around October.
Give it to me,
Yeah, feel free to head on down. You won't see me there. 953. Clubs for Peach. Nut flush draw blocker for Swim. Top pair for Jake. Middle pair for Happy. And the queens for Dylan. Checks through.
Texas heads up 5 ways here.
8 on the turn.
Nut flush draw for Peach.
Oh my God, there's
Flush
just
draw
too many
for
cards.
flush
I'm
draw
not
for
even. I'm not
everybody.
even gonna try this.
Happy's got a flush. Dylan's got a flush draw. So many flush draws. Nobody. Hey, Peach also with clubs.
Jake is getting aggressive. Very aggressive.
Gotta
2.4 here.
I thought you'd do it better, Teddy KGB.
Yeah, just let me live my life. Also, what's great in Austin are the poker streams. River coming up. 4 of diamonds. That's going to be the nut flush for Peach. And the second nut flush for Happy.
Yeah, this is Utah.
They flew
on
all the
Utah
way out
front.
here just to cooler
They
each
could
other.
They could have done this at home, but they wanted to do this at the lodge for the chat's pleasure. 1K in the middle. It gets snapped off, and Happy
Back to throwing cards again.
Back to angry Happy. You're still up heaps.
I hate losing to you.
These cards are expensive. Somebody's got to tell Happy not to slam them so hard.
If Peach had checked, he might have.
Could have got it.
Yeah, could have gotten it
Full
all,
double.
maybe, yeah.
Have that back door we both have.
See, Rick would never even consider.
Now I
checking
will.
there.
I just learned it.
You're gonna get. You're gonna send traps left and right now.
By the way, 630 came and went. We hit about 631 likes, which is, it's actually 613 likes, which is good, but we needed 800 today.
Yeah, we're usually smack dab, always nailing our overtime goals. A little disappointing. What are you going to tell Maestro, Rick?
I don't know. It's up to you guys. I mean, I'm not much that I'm doing right now. I can stay. And
Does the chat want us to stay? Should we be generous? I don't. Usually the chat's a little bit more lively.
I feel like they might have to get punished today, Skull. We got to keep them
You
honest.
said it, not me. We don't bluff from the chat. We really don't. From the bunker, we don't
That's what you're
bluff.
feeling emotionally?
I don't know.
We hit overtime 95% of the time. So
Well, I don't bluff, as everyone saw yesterday.
yes,
Value only.
value. Only.
Pete's starting to heat up. Eric, that's a good try there. Wanted to use the accumulated overages of past likes in other streams to use for this one. You can't bank your likes. Each stream stands on its own.
What was your hand, Peach? I should have raised the turn.
Ace, queen, 9, 4,
You're folding,
diamonds,
right?
and clubs.
You're
I'm in a world of hurt if you jam turn. Not now, but I can say.
That's what I love it.
Ace, jack, swim.
King, Jack, 9-5, double suited.
I had that hand.
Waiting for the cards to be scanned.
And ace, jack, double.
Yeah, you're exactly.
Kind of like
Yes, Eric, it was worth.
with any of you, basically.
a try.
I like the whole dynamic of I never play with any of you and it's on stream, so I don't feel this need to not be honest about my hands. It's nice to just be like, oh, I have this. Love that.
I'll either tell somebody that I don't want to tell them, or I'll just tell them.
So I think we're going to go till about 7:30 for you guys.
A little under an
And
hour.
then maybe in about a half hour, I can try and bring Dylan in here. Just for the chat. He is a visitor.
Against them, it's like their games and everything.
We want to hear what he has to say, so maybe we can do that for the chat.
99.
A lot of numbers going on here. Did we ask a question?
Well, no. Jimmy Bluffett said press 1 for the stream to stay on.
Wow. Oh, so now you see, it's a little bit too late, chat. You know the drill. This is our 100th something plus stream. Rick, you know the number. Hit us with the actual number. You go home and chalk it on the
It's about
chalkboard.
150. We've had about 150 shows.
140 then. Go to overtime. Keep smashing that like button, and maybe we'll change our mind here a little bit. We have a little pause in the action. Bear with us, getting our graphics accurate. See in the background there, almost filling up every single table in this place with the LCS going on. Ready to go here on the river 9 of spades.
Trips on the river for Andrew, but don't think we're going to have much to go on for Jake. Maybe he'll take a stab, but versus a bet, I think he's probably just going to end up folding.
Like, how bad do you think Stephen is a poker? We can never
What do you do? Do you fold the ace high here? Skull?
Yeah. Only $300. Jake made a couple moves yesterday on the no limit stream, so perhaps he's thinking about raising. It does. Jake not afraid to make a move or two, but this is not going to get through.
Yeah, Jake's been aggressive today. He's gone for it in some spots.
1,000 more to call. Andrew, no boat, but a healthy trip 9s here.
Oh man, this might get through. I don't think so. I just don't think you can fold king 9 here.
I don't think you can either, the way the actions
It's
went.
just so likely he's bluffing when you have the 9. It's possible your opponent could raise. Is it possible they raise like a king 9 themselves?
No, I don't think he's going to be raising.
Ace 9 for sure. Maybe king 9. It's a $300 bet.
1,200 more to call.
Maybe not king 9. Maybe you never beat devalue.
Let's make it my button.
But you have a 9, so it's just a little bit. It just makes it a little bit too hard for your opponent, I think, to have you beat.
Last time he spent this much time in the blender, he made the right decision.
He
Let's
could
see if he
re-raise
does
too,
it
by the
here.
way. If he's going to fold, he should re-raise.
I don't really think he's considering raising.
Well, he's not at this point, but I'm saying, like,
He's laying it down.
I think that's the one I would do the last.
Lays it down,
Wow.
shows him the 9.
Good play, Jake.
Wow.
Jake gets one through there. Had a bluff early on in like the first orbit of the stream. Another one
It's
here.
actually a nice spot to re-raise as a bluff there because unlikely your opponent has 10-9 when they check back the turn. So when they raise you on the river, it's way more likely that it's ace 9, king 9, most likely ace 9. And so if you bet 3-bet there, you block them from having that. They're more likely to be bluffing you, and then you can have all these boats that your opponent can't have. So you just put them in a terrible, terrible spot. You put them right in the blender.
Never a good place to be. The blender. Summertime blender, the best time though. For blender.
Summertime blender?
Yeah.
Is
Are you the kind of man who keeps your blender out all year round? You like protein shakes, sure. No?
Sort of like the pre-packaged ones.
Okay. Get your blenders out, people. It's summertime, starting to heat up outside.
Summertime blenders, huh?
Yeah.
What's going in there? A little tequila margarita mix, or what do we got going?
Bananas, strawberries, peanut butter, almonds. I'm trying to keep it healthy. You see me drinking a Mountain Dew here. I mean,
Yeah, that's
I got
the full 170 calorie can of Mountain
yeah,
Dew.
pretty terrible. I know.
Do you know the grams of sugar in that? Don't look. Don't look. You're looking. You're
There's a
looking.
lot.
You're looking.
I know it's not good, Doug. I just know it's not good.
46 grams
Yeah.
is
Wow.
the answer. That's a lot of sugar, right, Rick?
That
I
is.
feel my teeth rotting currently.
Heart draw for boots.
Yeah, nut hearts for boots.
I don't think anyone else has
for
enough.
Andrew. Nobody even with the king. Andrew with the only blemish really, the fold on that last hand. He's been playing pretty well this afternoon.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Jimmy Bluffett.
What happened to Jimmy?
Said he lost nearly 7K in total today on the Derby.
Wow.
That's
Fresh.
not good.
Jimmy was all happy. Now a little bit sad.
I want to thank once again, as always, Jimmy Bluffett and Sharon Barth. All of our moderators do such a great job. We have the best chat in the business, and they are a big part of that. We really appreciate it.
Where you can, like, you know, not every single conversation has to be where are you from, what do you do, like, what do you like. Like, it's, you can actually start having deeper conversations when you start to get people. That's the reason I like it. Yeah.
200 on.
Yeah. I think it's better. Like, it's a more chill environment.
Straddle 2 to go.
Like, you know, you're always going to play.
600 from Josh.
You're going to play with them the next day. It's not as tense.
Yeah, whistle big is hitting, let me tell you.
Got your insides all nice and warm.
Could you scan again a little more? What's the big
Pot size
whiskey?
bet. I raise the pot. Pot size
There
bet.
you go. There's
2.2.
Josh's cards.
2.2 from the button.
Swim makes it 2,200 on the button.
You're giving me a chance, you know?
Swim, could you rescan as well?
All right, so what's the bet?
2.2.
Kings.
Josh is ready to do a little gambling here to try and get unstuck on the day.
Precisely.
Gonna need some good fortune, especially with some outs that are dead here. He's got the
pair.
bottom two. Ooh, this is not.
Top two for Swim, so probably thinking that was a flop that he might want to see. Swim definitely has all the aces in his range. He is on the button, but he raised rather large pre-flop, and now Josh in that summertime blender that we just spoke about.
I got that summertime.
Man that doesn't know music now starting to sing here from the bottom.
Ouch.
Austin, live music
Not
capital
wrong.
of the world.
Not wrong.
No, man. Like, when am I ever going to be able to wear
Never know what you're going to see. Might see Doug Polk at your local piano bar on stage singing.
Oh.
Or you might see him at the lodge here multiple times per week on the felt, Wednesdays and Fridays usually, gracing us with his presence here on Saturday. And Josh wishing he probably stayed home today.
This is a tough spot with 6-5. I don't know the answer, but it feels foldish to me, but I really don't play this game. Oh, no.
A little bit harder to fold when you're stuck heaps, but now digging yourself a deeper hole. Swim makes the call.
And I have 2 kings.
Oh,
Josh in bad shape. Looks like we're going to run it twice here. 28.2 in the middle. Swim in good position here to scoop a big one.
5 and running clubs.
I like clubs running straight.
Or
Yeah, this is tough for Josh.
All right, chips.
Calling for chips already.
Chip call.
Deuce on the turn.
No help. Lock
Ooh,
that first
that's
one
of
up
the
for
clubs
Swim.
he needed. Oh, that card actually would have been great for him on the first round of the turn, but instead. All right, he needs an 8 only. 8. And that will be top vote or second. It doesn't matter. It's
Aces
good.
full of sixes. It's a scoop for Swim. 28.2, one of our largest pots of the afternoon. And Josh, not pleased.
I
Chips
might have to get in the game after the stream. Oh, no 20K winner anymore.
Thanks, Swim.
That's what I'm talking about. Evenly dispersed on the top of the leaderboard. Pretty tilted on the bottom. I was going to bring Dylan in here, but he might want to stay out there if he's stuck a little bit to try and regain some of his losses.
Checks on stream.
If we get the likes that we need, then I'm just going to tell Dylan he doesn't really have a choice. We're going to bring him back here for a couple minutes. Lots of big pots, high stakes PLO on stream. A treat on the Lodge Live. Not something we do pretty often, but if you want to see more of it, let us know here on the chat. Hit us up on our social media accounts. The Lodge Poker Club, message Doug, tell him you want to see more PLO. Ask him anything or ask him nothing, it seems, from this afternoon. Who knows? Just watch his podcast tomorrow, Daniel Negreanu. When's Slick Rick going to be on the podcast? That's what the folks really want to see.
Yeah, that's it.
If I had my crickets button, that's what I would be pressing right now.
Ah, I see.
7-7 for Josh. Suited, double suited, ace-7. Jacks for Andrew. Happy. Lot going on here. We got a lot of stuff. Stuff versus stuff.
Ace, king, 6.
Set for Boots. Ace, king for Happy. So then we
Not
got
flush draw, by the way, for Boots as well.
Yes. Anybody else with diamonds? Dylan has some diamonds. Dylan is not going to chase that.
I wasn't even trying to hit and run.
I knew you were stopping by. It was quite
Boots' hand is so strong here.
So strong, blocking kings. Not really worried about aces the way the pre-flop action probably went, so he fairly confident here. Does not. Goes pot, I guess. What's the bet?
I think it's a little less than pot, right? Or no, it's pot.
And row your boat gently down the river. Happy cannot miss. Boots with a stranglehold the whole way through. Gets gunned down here on the river. Board, boat over boat. Wisely checks. I think Happy's going to rip it pot size.
I am unabashedly that.
Goes for all of it. Boots not folding. Will he raise is the question. Just snaps it off, calls, and he's going to see the bad news. Only 2.3. I thought it was a little larger from Happy. But what a fortunate river card for Happy. Now up north of 20K, so I'm in danger for my sandwich bet. What a river card. Wow.
Damn. The old lodge on the river.
You're familiar with that.
Oh, yes, I am. I've had a healthy portion of lodge on the river this year.
I had some of that yesterday.
Legend. I was telling us last night, Boots is a legend. Very well played.
Sounds like Happy and Peach know about Boots all the way in Utah.
And we would have read it twice on the river after the river was out.
I was going to say, I don't think you were drawing very thin going into that river card.
No, after the river was out, goddamn.
Word, yeah.
So two
That
oceans.
makes more sense.
Two oceans.
Two oceans that don't play.
Yeah, exactly.
Happy says, put a little respect on my name, Dylan. I always get there, it seems.
You know, I always call it the ocean. I'm glad to hear another person calling it that.
Yes. The ocean. I like the ocean. Way, way, way behind. Get there. The ocean.
Yep. There you go.
We're going to use that, Rick. Write that one down.
All right, we got it. James Furdell says thanks for streaming PLO. Thank you for watching.
Yeah.
Wager 800.
Swim will take down another pot. So we're on every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central Time. We'll be back on Monday for a little 2-5-10 2K cap game. It's always been a fun game so far. Since we've come back.
Yeah, it's match to stack, so starts off small. grows, stacks rise as the stream goes on, so that's always exciting.
510, the only match the stack game at the lodge.
Yes, as of yesterday, or 2 days ago, technically.
2 days ago.
Some changes if you like bomb pots. Starting with the 1-3 game, you can get some bomb pot action in. That came back. All that can be found on our website.
It's so funny, yeah. I tried so hard to play a small 6 game so that people could just
On how that works. We listen to the players, the members of the lodge, and I think everybody's happy now.
Double straddle 400. Andrew here with the suited ace.
Damn, that's a pretty big straddle, man.
Straddles are on
Just a
here.
call. It's pretty conservative.
Andrew's been leaning a little bit more conservative for the most part.
He's already made his moves.
That big bluff there on the river was pretty nice. The bluff of the day. Got through. Large pot. It was about close to 20K earlier for his entire stack. King Jack 7, Skittles. Andrew still here in the lead with his king. Another king. The check mark, so lock this one up. Although Andrew did fold trip kings once already today. Now it's a boat. And
But
it's time to
what
fire
does
in.
anyone really even have?
What type of sizing are you going to go for here? 500?
I imagine pot-ish. I don't see.
What's for 1,000?
I mean, you're saying you have a boat with this, so I don't see a reason to go less than pot.
Everybody folds.
I guess you could have ace queen. Yeah, I take it back.
Yeah, ace queen is possible for
Yeah,
sure.
I actually like the size.
You showed another down. Are you gonna hop in the last fight?
Anybody got plans for after the stream in the chat? You think that? What do you think the chances are Nick from Yuma has a hot date tonight?
For 2 years.
Probably pretty slim, right, Rick?
Nick from Yuma's probably going to Foxwoods, playing his normal
We're
Saturday
needling the
night
chat,
game.
though. The loyal members of Chatsville. Sometimes you got to needle them for all the needles that they give you throughout the
Yeah,
stream.
I'm very familiar with that.
I was hoping to make day 2 so I can just play.
Sharon Barth might be making chocolate chip cookies. Those are delicious.
The thing about the chat is they mean well, but a lot of them actually don't.
Wow, calling out the chat, Doug?
There's a lot of good members of chat still, but you know, everyone knows who they are. You know who you are, chat.
Rick and I take pride in our chat here at the lodge. Most part, very, very kind.
For the most part, yes, absolutely.
We have a pot-sized wager from Dylan on the button here. King, queen, jack, deuce.
Nick from Yuma says he's sitting at Mohegan Sun right now. See, I called it. I was off by 40 miles.
Yeah, you said Foxwoods, so we're not. That's not
Very
accurate.
close.
Close doesn't count.
That's close enough.
Not many seats open here as we take a look at the lodge cam, the back half of the Round Rock crew.
You said you did it too.
My information, folks.
Who's that one dealer from last
Skull
night?
Mike Poker.
I'm just gonna let you guys know.
Let's have a conversation about playing on stream.
Oh, it was a guy. Jason or some shit. I don't know.
He's the one that caused the argument.
Yeah, and then all that bullshit happened. I hate to meet a dealer like that.
Well, there was a dealer that wasn't very good.
I almost stick to it. We're playing. Yeah. You get tipped no matter what. You want to piss people off? Exactly.
Double suited here for Peach. Well connected. Suited ace for Jake. And some possibilities for Swim. He lays it down. Happy feeling himself a little bit here. Double suited. Likely to bink a 4 the way he's been running.
I'm going for day 2 of the main.
That's it?
Yeah, I got a trip planned to Vancouver for the month. Yeah.
You guys know that?
Flush draw for Peach. Over cards. Pair of 7s for Happy. 1,000 to go.
I'll probably go like a week. At some point.
Yeah.
Maybe less.
I want to check out the new venue too.
Really?
Is Polk?
What you got? 2, 3, 4?
4 behind. Still over 4 actually.
Jake makes the call here.
What do you do? Come on. Okay. Check.
Wait, you seriously? I like you never played a field tournament.
Not much really going on for Jake.
He's got the open-ender.
Now there are. That's new.
That's what he's got, but
Yeah, not much going on. Not much going on for Happy, but he's still firing. In position on Jake, makes it 2.3, puts a lot of pressure on the open-ender, and Jake folds. So all Happy needed was a couple pots, and now he's starting to spray a little bit.
Yeah, have whatever you can.
He's the one stacking chips, smiling, chatting to his neighbors.
It's an awful pretty hand pre-flop. About as pretty as it gets, really.
I had pretty ugly one. 8, 7, 7, 4, 1 suit.
Now tells the table is holding. Says, you guys are getting punked by my trash holding.
I like their response. Oh. Thinking about if that is anything and then realizing it's not.
Wait, why am I lying? You're gonna see it later. Put it on him.
He's got the 200, he's got the 400.
I don't even know why.
I don't think he wants to put on the
You know what? Okay.
I don't even know why I bothered showing about it.
Table was doing a round of 400s, but Andrew just going to put on comfortable with the 100. That's okay from time to time.
It might be your turn.
Straddle's encouraged on stream.
Out of here.
It might be your turn.
Not mandatory.
I'm the one that's stuck, like, I'm stuck in play. Like, I'm stuck in bunch.
It's all right. You've had a good year.
That's true.
Jake on the button, 300.
11. Or call it 12.
You and PH
Mystery hand.
session, I'm not too mad.
That's right.
Okay. Oh, Boots probably up $1 million too. What's that? He's probably up $1 million this year too. Not there.
38.
You scan your cards for us.
Yeah, it's like, I'm like,
That's time. Games are good. Those are the March Madness. If you're gonna come to Las Vegas for like yellow cash games, March Madness is really this time. Yeah, it's kind of this race.
I agree.
we very much appreciate everyone joining us tonight. We've got about 30 more minutes of this action, and then we'll be back. Have no fear, we'll be back on Monday afternoon, 3 p.m. Central, for yet another edition of the Lodge live stream. Slick Rick Skull Mike along with Doug Polk. Doug went out of the bunker for a few minutes, but it's been fun sitting in with Doug. We'll have some mystery commentators from time to time.
7, 8 hours.
8 hours, right?
$800 is the raise from Dylan with pocket kings. Peach wakes up with the aces and a suited ace to go with that. Dylan has the suited hearts and club.
I see you.
Matched up here.
Oh, yeah.
You guys got the same hat.
And call.
997
Dangler hits.
Other courses around here.
trips for Dylan.
You play golf?
Yeah, I started playing like
Ace of diamonds for Peach, but
Never been on for golf.
most challenging to Buck came match.
What's that? Are you challenging?
Yeah, the Buck came, we never played each other.
Yeah.
He beat me and I'm like, fuck this shit. I challenged him reback, challenged him for 8,000.
action here on
I
Dylan.
beat him, and now I'm like into it now.
You getting Luke
As
lessons?
Dangler hits, and speaking of Mr.
yeah, a little bit.
Wiseman,
He's a great golfer.
Yeah,
I'm
he
going
is,
to
yeah.
invite
He's really
Dylan
good
into
at
the
that.
bunker right now and commentate on your hand here. You're in Dylan.
What is good, my friends? This is actually a fascinating hand. I really like Stevens or Peach's not 3-bet pre-flop. His aces aren't that good. If he were to 3-bet, I would have 4-bet. This river is also kind of weird. I was literally planning, if he value betted, to bet 3-bet my hand as a bluff because he has a lot of flushes, and my 9 is a really good hand to turn into a bluff. But the reason why I check flop is because there are very few good turn cards for me. Right? Literally only a king and a 3 are good. Everything else is bad. And so in these scenarios, or he did 3-bet free, sorry. In these scenarios, you want to just like play a heavy check range just because there's not a lot of good turn cards for you.
You waste no time, sir. You got sit right down and you dive right in. This is a half hour behind.
Yeah, you're welcome.
And you remember this hand sequence like the back of your hand. Impressive, Dylan. That's why you're one of the best in the world.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, this was a great game, by the way. I definitely enjoyed this group of people. I feel very bad for Josh. He just ran like hot garbage today.
Yeah.
Andrew, the 8 seed, I think this was maybe a bigger game for him. He ran like the sun, and it seems like he booked a good win, at least up to this point, so happy for him.
Happy started off very sour and then
turned
it around.
I bluffed off $15,000 to him when he had the nuts, so that's going to make you a little happier, right?
Yes.
You have somebody just like ripping the river into you and you have the stones. It's always going to feel good.
You two were bad. He got you once on a bluff there and then shortly after.
I liked his bluff. I like my fold as well on that hand. That was when I had ace-3 on the low straight board. Having the 10 in that particular hand is actually a better card to fold with because if he were to have a wrap on the turn, it'd have 8, 9, 10, and he'd be bluffing with it. So it actually weighs him more into the 8-6 combinations. But yeah, anyway, that's a little into the weeds and why I folded that combination. But this is a fun one. So swim takes a button open. I have a relatively standard defend with 4, 9, 10 jack. But swim as you all saw from the stream, just plays very solid. He plays good hands. He uses relatively standard, sometimes a little big bet sizings, but you know that when he's in a hand, he just is going to be playing it well, generally speaking. I flopped the world here. Very interesting one. And it's actually cool to see Swim's hand because he has the ace of hearts, inside straight draw, and a pair of 8s. It's a good hand to play a c-bet with.
Flush draw open-ended here for you.
Flush draw wrap, actually.
Yeah.
Flush draw wrap and a pair. With the 9-high flush draw and the bottom wrap, I don't like check raising. You can maybe find a check raise in this spot, but I'd rather have the better flush draws and the better straight draws because a lot of my straight and flush cards aren't to the nuts. And so it's good to have these lower straightening and flushing combinations in the calling range. If I were swim here, I probably would have taken a turn barrel, and this is actually fascinating that he didn't raise river. Sorry, a little bit of a spoiler. Looking at Swim's combination, he has a really good hand to bluff with, right? When he checks back turn and has 2 8s.
Yeah, blocking the nuts, 7 8s.
Exactly. And also having the ace of hearts, it weighs me more into having the 2-pair combinations, right? Like the king queens and the 4 6s, king 4s, queen 6s. Like he unblocks all that stuff. So I use a 1.2 sizing here on the river, literally as if I'm value betting king queen, king 4, because when he doesn't bet the turn, he very rarely has any of those 2-pair combinations, and I want to kind of force indifference. But this is a spot where if I was swim, I would have just said pot on the river. I don't have the nuts almost ever when he has 2 8s, especially because that board, when I check call the flop, isn't connected to the bottom end. And so I think he missed a bluff here. He let me get away with winning the pot with just a pair of 4s.
Might not want to battle with you. You guys really haven't had too many heads-up clashes.
Yep.
First time to the lodge, Dylan?
Not my first time here. Second time to the lodge.
Second time.
Yeah.
What do you think about it?
I really enjoyed the lodge. Stoked that we got a big PLO stream today. Every time I show up here, I'm like, let's just play a nice, friendly PLO game. And every single time, it just gets way bigger. Like today, I was like, yeah, we'll play 25-50. It's like, okay, 25-51.
2-4.
25-50, 100-200, 400. And it's like it's what you need to expect coming to Texas and something that I've learned. But for people especially who love the great game of PLO, Texas is a haven. And the lodge itself runs very good PLO games. The staff is phenomenal. The atmosphere is really good. I really enjoy my time here.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
So you have your next trip booked already, right?
Whenever you want to run another 50, 100 PLO stream, you let me know, and I will be on the next plane. Your boy doesn't get to play that much high-stakes PLO cash game.
Steadily chatting, so we can kind of tackle it together and make it happen.
Totally. Yeah, especially like I know that viewership for PLO generally isn't as good, which is something that's harder for a stream.
1K in the live chat right now. It's pretty solid.
1K concurrent is something that we'll take for sure.
It's not bad.
Yeah. This was an interesting one too. So these hands, the Queen Jack 8-8 without the 8 of clubs is actually a phenomenal hand because it gives you a gen card. The 8 of clubs it gives you a set plus the higher straight. So these are really good hands to play flats with because you just want to hit like the nuts or hit nothing. I think Jake found a check here, which is fine. He raised pre-flop. His pre-flop raise is a little hyphy. even though it's double suited. But, you know, this is a hypey game.
Jake does not call himself a PLO player.
He doesn't, but he was having a good time today. And even for a newer player, he was playing pretty well. Swim finds a bet, which I actually like. He has the backdoor nut flush draw, 2 backdoor flush draws, top pair, inside straight draw. Just like good hand to bet.
So you know Jake's history at all?
I don't know Jake. I just met him today. I think that he's a primarily Hold'em player. He was talking about playing some tournaments. He says he lives down in Tampa.
PT Player of the Year.
Oh, rad.
So he's had some high-quality Hold'em results
that makes sense.
The past year.
Cool.
So am I mistaken if I say that you helped coach Andrew Nemi?
No, Andrew Nemi is one of my students.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because he mentioned that, and I just wanted to make sure before we went on. Thoughts on him? He's really shifted his game much more into the PLO 6.
I think Nemi is a phenomenal student, and I think he's a good PLO player and a phenomenal student. And that to me is something that I really look for when taking on students, because anyone can just like pay me money and be like, yeah, make me better at PLO, but that's not actually how you're going to become successful. Andrew has done a very good job of not only learning how to be a better student, but creating a better system in his days. Like, he's way more into fitness. He's been watching our course at a really high frequency, making sure he's getting those study hours in. And that's how you become successful in a game like PLO. It's very, very complicated. Shout out to Upswing Poker. The advanced PLO Mastery course is my advanced course on there. And if you want to become a great PLO player, it's not just like buy the videos and watch them. It's like buy the videos, watch them, study them, put in reps. And Andrew does a great job of that. Plus, he just has good card sense. He's been playing poker for a long time. And so I think he does a very good job of navigating, generally speaking.
And when did you get involved in PLO, and what is your history?
I started playing PLO when I was 16 years old.
Wow.
Or my father actually was playing PLO on Full Tilt Poker. He was really good. But no, he wasn't.
You're in your 30s now?
I'm 30. Yeah, I'm 30. And so I started playing PLO. It actually was Phil Galfond. He put out a couple videos in PLO, fell in love with the game. And it just makes more sense to me. It's much more math-focused in terms of combinatorics. And so it kind of... you get a lot of information in PLO. In Hold'em, there's a lot of mixing and a lot of kind of trying to navigate. Whereas in PLO, you have 4 cards, which is a lot of information. And so that always really felt good to me in terms of the type of game that was intuitive for me to navigate through. Jake plays a very standard call here. He has a flush draw and top wrap, right? So lots of good river cards for Jake. This is what we call a board texture change, right? So the turn flush draw and a board pair, and Jake finds a lovely bluff here and swims at snap muck. So really well played by Jake. This is not the combination you actually want to bluff with, because you have all the cards in your hand that you want to be in Swim's hand. With that being said, you can't win if you don't bet. So
he's made a couple of those bluffs today.
Yeah.
In similar spots, and the majority of them have gotten through. Maybe he just has a tight image at the table for not really getting too active in certain spots. So
he did.
A little respect.
Yeah, he did have a tighter image, and I also think that, to be frank, a more experienced PLO player probably wouldn't have found a lead there just because of the combinatorics. And so this is where I think Jake's lack of experience in PLO was actually really beneficial to him, because it was a combination that he just kind of knew that the board texture had changed, and so he wanted to find a bluff, and it worked out for him. Seeing the cumulative winnings with me down a cool $16,000, hate to see it, but I don't think I lost that much, but maybe I did.
Sometimes they're a little area. Where did you grow up?
Grew up in Los Angeles, California.
All right, and you go to college?
I did. I went to UC Santa Barbara.
Nice.
Yeah. I studied probability theory or financial engineering. And then quit poker for about 5 years post-college. Did the data science thing for a little bit, built some businesses. And then 5 years ago, got back into poker and really took it seriously.
How'd you get in touch with Doug?
So I'm really good friends with Ryan Fee.
Yeah.
And so Fees is one of my best friends. I've lived with him for years. I actually met Doug and Fees on the same day about 5 years ago.
Cool. Fee and Doug were the tag team bracelet winners.
Yeah, they were. I think it was right out, because Fees had just bought a card that said, I forgot, like it was like TY something or TYG Negs, that was his new car. But so Boots finds actually I like Boots' 3-bet here. The ace-8, 5-4 double suited. You have the ace in your hand, you have the connectivity, and you have the double suit. So this is actually a really good combination to find a 4-bet with. Happy very standardly, 3-bet. Happy very standardly puts in the 4-bet. Generally speaking in PLO, if you're out of position and you have aces, you should click the pop button. So that's a little trick for everyone out
Out
here.
of position with aces. Write that down, Rick. Out of position
Yeah,
with aces.
just click the pop button.
Step on the gas.
Unless you're really deep, but like as deep as they are, just in position, you actually get to get some calls with aces.
Boots makes the call here. I'm kind of rooting for Happy to lose since Doug and I had a little side bet. So no spoilers, but let's go Boots. Let's see some spades on this flop for blood.
How is Doug's PLO commentary today?
It's pretty good. He doesn't give himself much credit.
It's fair.
You are a lot more in-depth and detailed, rightfully so.
Yeah.
But we had some fun with Doug.
Chad is going wild actually right now with they're learning so much from you in the short time you're in the booth.
Yeah.
Chat. I stream twitch.tv/cookies1. Shows up. I probably stream like a couple times a month. The streams aren't saved, but if you show up, this is what you get for about 4 hours.
I watched a couple of your lessons with Nimi.
Yeah.
I think
Oh, those are phenomenal videos on
you
YouTube.
streamed
Yeah.
it once or twice.
Yeah,
or-
you just go to Andrew Nemi's YouTube if you want to learn PLO. There's really good beginner content that's out there for free, where it's coaching sessions that would normally cost thousands of dollars if they were done privately, that he's just giving away for free. So definitely go check those out. Nemi makes phenomenal content in general. Let's definitely give him the pump.
What's your preferred place to play PLO in Vegas? Is it Aria or you go to the Wynn?
The Aria generally is the only place that gets bigger games.
Steady PLO.
Yeah. So if you want to, let's say that I'd say the Aria and the Wynn are the best two places in Vegas to play. The Aria gets a 1-2 game and then a 5-5-10 game every single day. The Wynn gets a 1-2 game most days with the bigger cap. And then on the weekends you get the quarter 50, quarter 51 games. But
How frequently do you play? You play a lot online, or
I'm playing a little bit less online and live cash than I used to because I've been focusing a little more on tournaments and the high rollers and things. But probably play on average 15 to 20 hours a week right now.
live?
No, in general,
Oh,
online
sure.
and live. Yeah,
Gotcha.
I'm not. Little more focused on my coaching and other stuff. This was a fascinating hand actually. I had this was a spot. So first off, Boots gets hyphy with the 5-5 4-3 tri-suit call. I was in a really unique position because this is a very good squeezing hand.
Aces for 2 players.
Yeah, this makes a lot of sense when looking at the cards in terms of the way the hand kind of played out.
Like what you just said there, out of position with aces, press the pot button, and that's exactly what Peach does.
He does click the pop button. Andrew finds a call here, which I don't like with his combination. I think that he has his aces are good, but not so good that you should be flatting with them. So I probably would have clicked the pop button in Andrew's spot here. With that being said, I think this was a little bit of a bigger game. The game was about to end. You can't fault him for just kind of wanting to play it a little more to the a little more passively to the vest. I also could have 4-bet here. This is a hand that's so good that into a multi-way pot.
Double suited, 8, 9, 10,
10 queen. Yeah.
Yes, plenty of possibilities here.
Plenty of possibilities here.
Big pot here, brewing pre-flop. One of our biggest pots multi-way,
14K.
14K. So a doozy here, a treat for the chat. Everybody sticked around.
Chat, thank you for being here, supporting the great game. We appreciate you. Dirty flop here. Boots flops the stones with the 3-4-5-5, and then Peach flops. This is actually a very good hand for his aces specifically because he has the pair blocker, the backdoor flush draw, and the straight blocker with the inside straight draw. So when Boots goes all in here, this is like a because he can just have a bunch of random
Snap
BS.
call.
Yeah, it's a snap call, and it's not close. I think that Peach played the hand. I think the check is good and the call is good. This is the shitty or the not great.
You can say it.
Okay, go. This is the shitty situation that Andrew put himself in this spot, right? Like by not 4-betting pre-flop, he allows a multi-way. He allows a multi-way spot to go out. He allows Boots in there with the 3-4-5-5 tri-suit, and he was kind of playing the hand not to lose instead of playing the hand to win, and that's not always a winning strategy in PLO, but
Or poker in general.
yeah, in poker in general, exactly. Very dirty for Peach here. It's super unlikely for him to not have a really good equity in this spot. Even if Boots has a set or 2 pair, he has a really good spot. But getting the 90-10 in this spot is definitely very dirty.
Let's see a spade for some sweat on the turn. Come on, one-time spade. We're running it twice. There's a
Little bit, yeah. There's a little bit going on. So dirty.
Wow.
Chop it up.
Chop right
Votes for both.
Yeah, chop it
So
up.
I was playing with you the other night on.
Yeah, 2 boards.
They're running 2 boards.
Yeah,
Let's
2
see what
boards.
happens here. First board is chopped.
Yeah,
Second one will go to Boots.
You can't expect to get more than a quarter there from Pete. Like you get a quarter, you're like, I'm down. Especially because there was a big pot pre-flop as well. He lost like very little in that hand.
So I was playing with you the other night on Ebony's
Meetup game,
and was that your wife? Or
No, that's my partner Emily,
partner?
not my wife.
Okay.
But trending in that direction. If she's watching.
Oh, spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert. She already knows that it's trending in that direction.
Congrats.
But yeah.
No surprise to her.
It was actually her first time ever playing.
She was good.
She's a savage. And then she just got stone unlucky. She like got aces getting cracked by nines and jacks less than kings. Sick,
You said it was her first time playing?
yeah. She's watched me play a lot of hours and talked to me about poker a lot, but never actually sat down and played.
At
she,
a table.
She crushed.
She's already better than Rick?
Probably.
Yeah.
Sounds about
Thanks, Dylan. Hey, now Dylan's even piling on.
I'm sorry.
No
No,
problem.
you fit right
It's okay.
She
in.
is.
If it makes you feel any better, I lost $20,000 today.
No,
Actually,
it
I don't
doesn't
think
make me feel better.
I don't think I lost this much. I think I lost
Happy's up 28.2.
18. I lost 15K, so that's off by 5K.
Yeah, sometimes it gets like that.
Yeah.
So anyways, yeah, it was a lot of fun the other night. And, we have a lot of fun here at the lodge. How long are you here till?
Here just till tomorrow.
Oh, till
I
tomorrow.
I flew in for Ebony's meetup game and then for this stream.
Okay.
Yeah. Whenever the call to the great game goes out into the universe, I'm gonna answer it.
So how close are you with Joey, who promotes the great game?
Jose, Joe is a good friend of mine. I've known Joey since over a decade at this point. It's one of my longest poker friends.
So maybe next time we get you and him on the felt here at the lodge.
Maybe. Joey's a little harder to finagle because he doesn't play too much poker anymore. So like for me, just the draw of getting to play a high stakes cash game.
He's back in the mix.
He is getting back in the mix. We'd have to have a conversation with him, but I think that he could be convinced. Let's put it that way. Yeah, it's.
Have your people call his people. Talk to our people.
Tell him that Slick Rick and Skull Mike are huge fans of his. He does great work.
He does do great work. Joey's an amazing ambassador and just good person.
Who the hell's Slick Rick?
Slick Rick.
Homage to one of your previous jokes. There.
Yeah.
Rick.
Yeah, this is a great game.
Have you ever seen one of our streams before today? Have you ever watched our stream?
I'd watched a stream that Andrew was on.
Okay.
Once I turned on for a couple hours.
We'll take it.
Yeah, I've had. I think that y'all do good work. I've also heard that when the new studio comes together, it's gonna there's gonna be a fun iteration onto this, which I'm a huge, I love that you all are taking time and energy and dedicating to putting in work to these games because it takes a lot of bandwidth to set up games, to commentate on them. There's a lot going on here, and so I think that the chat, especially if you haven't, hit the like button, hit subscribe, just so that these fine humans continue to put in the work and grind to bring you wonderful games, because this is one of the better live PLO streams that, like, usually live PLO streams, they're hit or miss.
Right.
And today's actually, we had the right combination of people get stuck. We had the right combination of people at the table in general. We had some good professionals. We had some more recreational players. And it actually, I think that we got a lot of action and also high-level play. And so whenever you can get a stream that's not boring, lots of good all-in situations, and high level of play, it's just a treat.
Yeah.
And so kudos to everybody for putting the game together. And the way they did.
Mike handles all the game situations and putting the games together. He's done a great job.
Agree. Definitely agree.
Coming down the stretch, too. About 10 to 15 more minutes on stream, guys.
Is it just PLO, or do you play Big O? Do you play the other?
I play a lot of mixed games.
Okay.
So I play Big O, Limit 08, 5-card, all that stuff. I still play Hold'em too, but I tend to like having more than 2 cards, generally speaking. What do we got going on? This was a straddle by Boots. No, I lied. He raised under the gun because it says raise to 400. Okay. All seems very standard here. Happy got a little out of line here, but we don't kink shame in the game of PLO, right? You want to call with the Queen 10-6-6 to try to spike a 6? No one's going to get mad at you.
He's been getting looser as the stream's gone on.
Totally.
So.
I mean, he's just up a bunch now, right? Like he was stuck a bunch and then
feeling good. Confidence is high.
Yeah. He got a bluff through me, and then I had him donate. I donated him a grip of money.
He got pretty steamed up early on in the stream.
He did get very steamed up very quickly.
And how quickly it changes.
Yeah. Jimmy Bluffett says, "Dylan, you're the best. See you at the win this summer."
Maybe.
So.
Maybe. I don't. There's not too much that I'm going to be at the win for. Most likely. They have like 1 3K tournament that is, if I bust the 3K6 max WSOP, I'll be playing that. But
Fresh off a large win and a big score at the Poker Go Studio, so congratulations
thank
on
you.
that.
Yeah,
I saw that a couple months ago, right? Just 2
yeah,
months ago?
about a month, no, not even,
Okay.
like a month and a half ago. This is why you can't be, I couldn't be mad at losing today because I've just been on the biggest sun run of my entire life. And so you gotta, especially in a game like PLO, you really have to have your emotions in check just because it's so easy for the switch to get flipped on you. Like the first half of this stream, I didn't lose a hand. I was up like 15, 20K, and then I just lost every single hand for the next 2 hours. And that's how the great game works sometimes. So your job is just to be able to take the punches as they come. This was an interesting one. I was thinking about limping the Queen Jack Jack Deuce, because you do get some limps here at like 80 big blinds, but it was close. Decided to play a fold.
Who are some of the players that you like watching play PLO? Some of the players that you admire?
Nowadays, so in the past, let's start with that. I really enjoyed watching like Phil Galfond. I think that he did a phenomenal job of being an ambassador for just PLO in general and really teaching people how to play the game. In my current iteration, there aren't too many people that I enjoy watching. Chris Wayner, who I made my advanced course with, one of the goats of PLO. I really enjoyed working with him over the years. I give him a huge shout out. Boots just plays a very tight call here by Boots, by the way, with the King 9-8 double suited. This is a very good combination, especially when Jake, he was a straddle, so Jake has 40 big blinds to start the hand. King 9-8 double suited is a stone monster off of 40 bigs.
Flats the $800 bet.
Yep. Jake played a good bluff here on the flop, right? He has the blocker to the ace queen, and then he has the 8 high flush. Boots checks. I really like Jake's check here too. There's not very many hands you're going to get value with, other than Boots' specific hand. And if you get check raised off the hand, it just doesn't feel very good. And so checking back with the majority of your flushes here is really what you're going to want to be doing. Now that the river comes this way, I think that it is a pretty clear value bet from Jake now, especially because you don't have any pair blockers, right? You don't have a king, a jack, a 10 in your hand. And so it's really likely that Boots has all those cards, exactly like he has. He has king. And so when you have a hand that's a flush or a straight, and then you have none of the pair blockers, those are the ones that you really want to try to go for some thin value with, which he finds a really good bet here. He bets 700, which is about a fourth of the pot, excuse me. I probably would have bet a little bit bigger. With that being said, I think the sizing was good. I think his logic was good. Play the hand well.
Boots laid it down.
Very good.
Only for 700.
Very disciplined fold by Boots here. We definitely have to give him credit. I think Boots played the only hand that I thought was hypey was the 3-3-4-5 tri-suit hand, and he doubled up. Yeah, and so you can't be that salty. I heard a lot of good things about Boots coming into today. Seemed like a really good person.
Yeah, Boots is a good dude. Austin legend, plays a lot of high stakes hold'em PLO.
Yeah, I think he played well today.
So when you have your students, what does a student's agenda look like with you? Is it a weekly basis where they call you? And
great question. It depends on the student. I have different systems that I've designed for wherever you are in your poker journey. Like if you're a high stakes crusher and you want to like really become one of the best in the world, it's going to be very different than somebody who's transitioning from hold'em to PLO. The general vibe of my coaching sessions is that we use my course as a textbook because it's literally a GTO textbook for PLO. We meet either weekly or bi-weekly or once every other week, and you kind of get a homework assignment, and then you and I just have a conversation about the things that you learned. And my job is just to use the Socratic method to pick apart your understanding of the game, really show you where you kind of maybe glossed over the information, where you need to study a little bit more, and then also just give you some confidence to get into these games, to have a system that you can use to get better. But generally speaking, I really enjoy coaching. It's very fun.
It sounds like if you ever run into heads-up situation, teacher versus student.
That happened today because I don't know. All right, I'm gonna out him. Steven is one of my students.
Okay.
Yeah, and so he shout out to Steven, but sorry if you're seeing this, I love you. But that's like today we played a lot of we got it all in ace king queen 7 double versus aces. Like there's a lot of blood in those spots. And that's something I actually enjoy playing with my students because my job is to be there to, I want to torture them.
Right.
I want to make these situations be as difficult as possible to navigate and then have a conversation with them about it later.
Very nice.
Right. Andrew finds a very, very wide bet here on the flop. Boots is not going anywhere, right? He has top pair, a wrap, and a 10 high flush draw. This is just a very, very strong hand. And he can continue with a raise or a call in this situation. I would probably prefer a call only because our flush draw is into the nuts. But with that being said, if you were to say the word pot here, there's nothing wrong with it. Even against aces with the worst possible scenario here is that Andrew has aces with the nut flush draw. And Andrew took a lead that was very, very optimistic, let's say, in this scenario, given the way that the ranges come together. So Boots puts in a raise, Andrew finds a fold. But with that being said, this is why Boots is flat. Might be a little bit better as well, because it allows Andrew to continue, maybe make that lower flush kind of a thing and bluff over later streets.
Do a racehorse flip.
So what did you do anything fun in Austin while you were here other than poker?
Did I do any? Yeah, I got to hang out with people that I care about. Lots of friends. Went out to some really good dinners. The food scene in Austin is phenomenal.
Yes.
Doug was shitting on the Austin food scene.
Yeah, it's because Doug is a salty boy. Doug is a salty
All he eats is salad and
I mean, to be
cucumbers.
To be fair, I also only eat like salad and cucumbers 95% of the time. But when I we had some really good sushi, some really good tacos.
Where'd you go for sushi?
Oh,
Ushishino? Uchi, South Austin? South of downtown?
No, there's another one. There's
Comey?
I think.
Come on, Dylan.
Uchiko.
Okay.
But it's the one that's not. It's the one that's not south. It's the one that's. I think there's two of them.
That one's good too.
It was fire. We had a phenomenal dinner. Went out with a couple of people here.
I think this is is this the last?
This is the last hand of the stream. Gets a little fiery here. You can see here that Josh has the 800 put out if Jake wants to put out the 400. Josh is committing to putting out the 800. And you can't really blame him. Dude has had a very rough day of it.
Yes.
Was the 400 on though? Is this an
Yeah,
$800 straddle?
The 400 was on. Sorry, excuse me. The 200 was on, and then
Jake.
Steven peer pressured Jake into putting on the 400. So now the 800 is on this hand.
Excellent.
Yeah. Very fun lot. I think it's better than a flip to have this.
Yes.
This you look down at Jack 833 here, and it's just like feels so bad. I just want to say the word pot, and you don't get to.
And it folds all the way around to the straddles now.
Jake
Jake says
he
it.
punishes too. Ace Jack 9 deuce. I love the pot here, by the way. At the it's like, there are 10 big blinds effective. Wow, this is a very close spot for 10 big blinds.
Really?
It is actually.
Doesn't have just the 10s, nothing suited,
So no,
not well connected.
Yeah, but it's off 10 bigs.
Off 10 bigs.
Yeah, 10
with pocket 10s.
Yeah, 10 bigs and PLO is you want this hand more than you want a hand like 4, 5, 6, 7 double suited. You'd rather have 10, 10, 7, 3 off of 10 bigs, generally speaking, because you just at the shallower stack depths, high card power is really important. I actually don't know the answer to this one. I probably should know it because it's kind of a tournament spot. Yeah, this is an awful spot. It's really close. And Jake, as I said, I really like Jake's raise. Putting like Ace Jack with a suit off of 10 big blinds is plenty.
Lays it down.
Yeah, Josh finds
free money.
Yeah, not more than 8. He made like 1.2 in the hand because of the other blinds.
Yeah, exactly.
I believe that may have been the last hand. We'll see if the graphics come up. And there you go. The VPIPs today. Look at that. Happy 40%. Andrew, 26%. Where is our man Dylan? 37%.
What's a pretty standard VPIP usually in PLO game? We're talking about VPIPs
in live games.
Yeah.
If you're playing super tight optimal ranges, you're VPing around like 20ish%. Like everyone in this game was getting a little more out of line, and so we saw like 25 to 40 in this game.
In general, VPIPs are higher in PLO games than Hold'em games. That's
yes, that's true. Yeah. That's very true.
And there's a way you can get in touch if you like what you saw today and want to play on the stream. Get in touch with Skull Mike anytime. And listen, we'll be back in about 40 hours when we'll be on Monday afternoon at 3 p.m. Central with another great stream at 2510. I want to thank the people involved in today's broadcast. Our man, Maestro Matt Sweeney. Also want to say thank Kim for being the action tracker today. Doug Polk, who joined me and Skull in the bunker. Skull Mike, my partner in crime. Dylan Weisman, who joined us for 30 minutes of free tutorial.
Yeah.
Thank you on the great game. And my name is Slick Rick. We will see you in 40 hours on the next Lodge live stream.